Hello there. Happy Wednesday. We are in the final straits of August. How are you all doing? Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books. We've got your midweek sprints, your August sprints. We are reaching the final stretch. The dock is in view. How is everybody going? How's your month been? How's your week been? How is this week's treasure hunt going for you all? It's steamy. It's been a interesting few days for me. Headaches, go away. But we're here. We are here. Also, happy Catabasis Day or Catabis? Basis? How are we pronouncing it? I have no idea. Did anybody get their pre-orders? I got mine and I was very shocked. It's here. It's here. Also, Dante, the Divine Comedy is also here. I will be reading this before I delve into this. I don't know if Catabasis is based on Dante's Inferno. Not Inferno. Dante's Divine Comedy as in Inferno. But I want to say, because I was like, the Songbird and the Heart of Stone has the whole hell story. So I will be reading Dante. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I do know what I'm doing today, but I don't know what I'm reading today. I do have my treasure hunt book that I kind of need to start. I'm not gonna lie, these Vanessa, if you're watching, you're wicked, you know. But in the sweetest, nicest possible way that I can say that with as much vim as I can muster. Everything's dropping, by the way. I'm trying not to have it all fall on the floor. But this month, I don't know about anybody else, but this month has probably been my best reading month of the year. I have read a lot. I still love books. But I'm tired. Your girl is tired. I'm tired. But I'm also competitive, so I can't stop. I got to do the challenges. If you give Didi a challenge, one that she can do, she will do it. I will do it. But yeah, I'm tired. But I'm really happy that my percentage on NetGalley has gone up. If you're new and you're wondering, Didi, I'm new here. What the hell is ARC August? ARC August is a readathon or a month-long readathon that Vanessa from Read with Dr. B came up with, where we predominantly read our ARC books. That can be from NetGalley. It can be ARCs that have been sent from the publisher or the author directly. Book Sirens. There's loads of places where ARCs can come from, and the aim of it is to read those books. and to review them. not just read them, but to also review them. But it's done in a competitive way. There are teams. Unfortunately, you can't join a team anymore. If you do want to join, I mean, there's a few more days. Come in, say hi. I will post the Discord link, and we're sharing our reviews. We're sharing the books that we're getting. And we're just encouraging everybody. You don't have to read ARCs in order to take part in ARC August. Like I said, we're getting into the very, very last days of it. But like I said, everybody's still welcome. The only team that is open to join is Driftwood Dreams, which is the non-competitive team. Although there's been some strategy going on there. With the otters. The otters are not as kind and innocent as they look. There's been some sneaky, but it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. If you are not somebody who does ARCs, you are more than welcome to read whatever. That's also encouraged. And again, these sprints, despite the fact that they are ARC August sprints, you may read whatever you wish, or you can do stuff. Today, like I said, I'm probably not going to read. I'm going to do like I did last week. I've got a little bit of admin to get done. And truthfully, I want to listen to some music. It's been a minute since I just vibed out and just listened to music. I'm like a furnace. I'm running both hot and cold. I'm cold, but I'm hot because you can see that my glasses are steaming up. So ignore that. Also, I needs to do my hair. Needs to wash it. Hence my hat. My sister made me this. My sister made me all under here. You can see it. My sister made me this. So that's the other thing. So hence all the colors. The clashing colors. This is my favorite though. But yeah, when was the last time I saw you? Last week. How's your week been? What have you been doing? What have you been doing without me? How was your weekend? What stuff did you get up to? It was bank holiday weekend this weekend here in the UK. It was carnival. I did not go. I did not go. I've seen all of the costumes. Chef's kiss. Everybody looked beautiful. Next year, I must be back on the road next year. Yes. I must be back on the road next year. That is the goal. But it was carnival this weekend. I missed it. Quick update. If you are part of the Halo Angels Clubhouse, if you're in the clubhouse, we're still moving in. There's still boxes about. I think I've cleared maybe half of a box. Paint is dry, or it's drying. There's a couple rooms that I don't like the paint, so we're gonna have to redo some stuff. But the boxes are still there. They still need unpacking. But we will be doing a movie night this Friday. It's a movie night for me, but I guess it's a movie afternoon for my friends across the pond. And we will be watching Multiplicity by the request of our lovely Christina. I'm not going to say why, but Christina. So Christina got to pick first in a way. So we will be watching Multiplicity. That will probably be around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. I haven't scheduled it yet. I need to look at my calendar. Hence why I said I'll be doing some admin today. And then I will schedule that. We are still doing Stranger Things on the weekend. We have upped it to 2 episodes per day, which means we'll end up finishing the whole 4 seasons towards the end of October. So we'll have like about a month where we'll be waiting for the final season to drop, and we'll be watching that in real time with everybody else. But yeah, those are the plans. Like I said, I'll put up some links and whatnot in the chat, and also in the Clubhouse Discord, and some other stuff that we've got up and coming. I might put a poll. Next month is September. I am part of Mystic. Go Team Hybrids. So maybe our movie night for next month might be vampire related. So if anybody's got any vampire movie suggestions, put them in the chat. Let's see. We can put that up for a vote. But yeah, that's me this weekend. I pretty much just camped out on the sofa. Hence, you haven't seen me online. I've been struggling. Friends. I've been struggling with headaches. Whatever. Matt, I see Matt says Twilight. Matt, thank you very much for the suggestion, but I don't think I'll be watching Twilight. I do have to read Twilight, not have to, but I am reading Twilight with Chantel and Christina. But I won't be watching. It's not me, but I can definitely put that up to people if people want to watch Twilight. But yeah, put your vampire movie secretly wanting Interview with the Vampire. I love the movie. I love the new series. Love it. And season 3 is about to drop. So there's that. But yeah, that is me. I've waffled on enough. If I do read today, I don't know if I'll be doing my treasure hunt book. I do have one more prompt that I need to do, and then I would have completed all of Anchored Souls prompts, and that is a book over 400 pages. I don't know what book I want to do. And do you know what? Again, I've been really proud of myself this month, despite the fact that I buying books is a separate hobby. One of the things I did not want to do this month was to buy books specifically for prompts, and I haven't. Well, there was one, but I ended up not doing that for a prompt, and I'm reading that with a friend. But I have pretty much every book that I have read this month has either been an ARC. I've read more ARCs than I intended to as well. So, well, no, that's good. That's good. And they've either been physical books or been digital books. Like I've owned literally every single one. That is success in my view. So let me know how your month has been in terms of like, how have you found the prompts? How have you done with the prompts? Have you been able to read down your library? How much have you added? How much have you added to your libraries? Whose percentage has gone up and whose has gone down? Whose has remained the same because you've been fluctuating? I think mine has gone up something. I feel like there's something I wanted to show you guys. It will come to me. We're here for 10 hours, friends. You're going to hear my voice. You're probably going to get sick and tired of me. No, 9 hours. We're here until 10 p.m. BST. That is 5 p.m. EDT. And then we're going to head on down under to Shakiwi, aka Jess, this Kiwi, and continue on the shenanigans then. But like I said, I've been talking for a good amount of time. Let's see who we've got in with us. We have the lovely dungeon mistress, Bells. Donna says hi. Here, 2 hours early, waiting to see the beautiful face. Aww. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I also will be doing, taking part in Donna's 72-hour campathon this weekend. That should be fun. It's been a while since I went camping. That should be fun. A spot opened up, so I thought I'd jump in. And so, yeah, I will be doing that on Sunday. It's either going to be 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock my time. I need to decide, and then you'll see a sprint pop up for me. Also, Luna is here, but at work. So the sound is off, but booping the like button and have you on in the background. Thank you so much, friend. I miss Luna. My sister is here and is saying, hey, people. Donna is reading, or has been reading, Immortal Dark, went from 3% to 17%. What, in those 2 hours? Is it that good? If you know me, you know, you may know how I feel about Immortal Dark. Bearing in mind, I've not read a letter of the book. But again, vampires. Vampires. And I know that some people have mixed feelings with this book, but I feel like some of the feelings are more towards, or more around, the marketing of Immortal Dark rather than the contents itself. But yeah, let me know how you're enjoying it. Donna's version is lovely, and if she tells you the story of how she came about it, green with envy, jealousy, all the things, because it's a beauty. It's a beauty. And yes, I got my sister made it for me. She made one for me, and she made one for my mom, because my mom is a stealer of accessories. And we've got different. I've got the circle. My mum's got different. So we know we can distinguish. We can distinguish between the two. But yes, my sister made this. My sister makes stuff. Really good stuff like that. Matt is also here and says, hello, auspicious day today for Indian and Gandhi festivals. Starts from today and ends 11 days after. Have a wonderful hosting, and happy sprints, everybody. Thank you. Also, Lynn is here. Good morning, Lynn. Morning, all. Lynn is currently reading Dark of the West and A Curious Beginning. Ooh, sounds interesting. And is continuing to work on a birthday project. Yes, Lynn shared their project with us last weekend. Hopefully, when you give it to your friends, if you can, I'd love to see the finished product. Batman actor films, clones or not? I'm trying to, what do you mean, Matt? What's that in relation to? I don't know. And then I saw this Twilight. Yes, for this one of the suggestions. Everyone can opinion, as I all seen it. Yeah. Everybody is entitled to give me suggestions. I'll take them. I must admit, Twilight's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite so far, but yeah, we can do that. We have Paula. Hi, Babes. How are you? How's Bubsy? Sending love and hugs. Thank you so much, my darling. Sending them right on back. Lynn is not part of the club, but Interview with a Vampire is my favorite. Right. Yes. Same. I mean, I'm part of the club, and you're more than welcome, Lynn. You're more than welcome. I'd love you to join. Remember in Jane Austen movie club film, they discuss all books they read, so lots of ideas came out. See, I don't see interviews, so no ideas to share, but Twilight mini films parts and all can share, as it's like Home Alone film, every knows, like Forrest Gump. Some people haven't watched Twilight, though. I've only watched the first one because it's the only book I've read out of the series. Donna is doing a read-along in her book club. I think it's the Dungeon Book. Is it in the Dungeon Book Club or in next chapter? I will find out. Donna, if you're here, pop the link in. But Donna is doing a read-along for the Twilight. I'm trying to get it out. You can't without dropping. It's here, believe me. It's in this book, under this book stack for Twilight. I haven't seen like New Moon and all of those, because like, if I've got the book, I need to read the book first. But if I'm being honest, I would prefer suggestions for movies that are standalones rather than series, just because then you'd want to go on to the next one and it kind of leaves you hanging. So, but Lynn, Interview with a Vampire. If we can do that, that'd be lovely. Paula bought 9 books for £35, but have read 5 of them already. Oh, what, for this month? But see, that's good. Let's see. That's like 60%. 60%. That's good. I like that. odds. That's really good. How many do you normally read? It's 55%. Not bad. A winner's a win. A winner's a win. You've got all of your monies out of that. What books did you get? Jaleesa is popping in before heading out for the day. Y'all have a good one. Yes, me and Jaleesa have been so one of the last the last tooth mark challenge was to read a book with that somebody else is also reading. And my sister read Capone, and she was telling me, obviously I read it now twice. I love the series. And then she was talking about what the word seed, and I was like, me and Jaleesa have been saying this. Like, Chiquel J, I like your books. I do. I hate your endings. Your endings are wicked. Your endings are wicked. I hate a cliffhanger, but also kind of love them when they're done well. But the word seed, me, Jaleesa, and my sister cannot take that word seriously. I can't take it seriously. But I've been sharing I bought a new. Can I share it? I bought a new Filofax because this is, if you know anything about planners or binders or anything, this is a Filofax Malden. It's an older color. I don't believe they sell this anymore for £40. It's a pocket. It's a personal size, so it's they're not large pages, but I've been sharing my pages. I can't. Can I share some? If I do. Nope, that won't work. Let's do. Nope, that won't work. I'll post pictures in the Discord because there's a journalist in. But I got this, and I've been sharing stuff with Jaleesa and my sister about my spreads, and I've been enjoying it. So yeah, it's just because Jaleesa popped up. Donna says you decided to pitch a tent. I cannot. Yeah, I did. The caravan decided to leave early, and I thought, well, I might as well. Ooh, somebody's at the door.
Someone is at the front door.
Who's at the front door, do you think? Let's have a look. Woo, we got a delivery. It's another book. Bear with me. Have a nice day. We are back. Right. So, yes, it's another book. No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone for book purchasing. This is perfect. It came a little late though, but it's also kind of right on time. So, last month, me and Jen decided to do, well, no, not last month, but we were supposed to start 75 soft this month. And both of us are having to reset. I believe Jen's already restarted 75 soft. I will be restarting it on the 1st. And one of the books that I wanted to read is The Let Them Theory by Mel Robins. I ordered this last month and it's only just come because there was a delay. Oh, it's dirty. Is that mold? I'm now of that age where I now need to take my glasses off to see stuff. What is that? Anyway, I'll sort that out during our first sprint, which we will get to. But yes, The Let Them Fury is the book that I will be reading as part of 75 Soft. I'm looking forward to it. So far, I know Jen's read some of it and has liked what she's read, and I've heard some really good things about this, so this should be an interesting read. But yes, as Donna says, I have pitched a tent. I will pop up my sprints later on today. They're there. I have scheduled them. I just have to press go. Courtney is here with us. Welcome in, my darling. How are you today? Courtney will be reading Sparks and Snarks by T. Atkins. That should put Courtney at 79 or 80% on NetGalley, and then just needs self-control for the end of the month. Go Team Uncut Souls. Yeah. Yes. I got approved for 3 books in the last few days. No, 4 books. A couple of them are at the beginning of September. I don't really read to the publication day. I probably should, but I don't have too many for that. But that's a really great percentage. I'm so happy for you, Courtney. Yes, go Team Anchor Souls. Donna says, in regards to Immortal Dark, it's not bad from what she has read so far. Nice. And Matt says, I mean, Ganesh Festival. The Batman comment? You've still lost me, Matt. Faithful is currently reading Devil's Lair, Molotov Obsession duet book by Anna Zez. Anna Zez by Anna A.Z. Donna's copy is our crate copy and bought it from Book Outlet for $7.99. It's a beautiful copy. It's a beautiful copy for $8. Woo! Multiplicity. Yes, that is the movie that we will be watching this Friday. It'll probably be either 7:30 or 8. I'm trying to think what is a good balance for a Friday evening for me / for our friends across the pond, as I said. Yes, and this is the Twilight read along is taking place in the dungeon, and this is the Discord. We've got Nightbot turning up for work, and first thing they're doing is to say, do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Oh, these are some good ones from Donna. So suggestions are Blade, Queen of the Damned, although those are technically, like I'm saying, not part of series, but those are still good ones. Abigail, what's it? Abigail? Abigail? Have I heard of Abigail before? I don't know. Who's Abigail by, Donna? Who is Abigail by? Abigail movie? Oh no, I know this one. I'm a scaredy cat. Ooh, Chile. Donna, I like my heart. But I'll put it up there. I've just seen is this the, I don't think this is the original movie cover. This is, oh, well, I was gonna say it's on Wikipedia, but anybody can post stuff on Wikipedia, but that's the I'm scared. Children can be such monsters. I mean, and then we've got Renfield and Day Shift as suggestions. I will pop that in as I will start that. We've got Paula suggesting interview with vampire. The Lost Boys. Another good one. Queen of the Damn Blade and From Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, what is my Discord? If I will pop it in, if nobody else has done it already. See Mona Lisa, every time we watch the painting, new perspective came out. And the majority have to agree. Yeah. If it's your first time watching the Vampire with the I don't want to say that it hasn't aged well, because I feel like there's a part of nostalgia. There's this like a nostalgic element to interview with a vampire that, unless, I don't know how to explain it. This just, for me, it's a very nostalgic movie. I like it still. I don't know if it has necessarily aged well, but I still like it. Wyatt just walked in away. Hi, Wyatt. Oh, Bubsy. I know I say this all the time, and I've said this to Paula. I adore Wyatt. I absolutely love when Paula is sprinting and we get a Wyatt sighting, because he is the MVP, and he gives kisses and waves. I don't know, it's my heart lights up. So I feel blessed. Thank you, sweetheart. Emma is here. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. I'm anemic, so kind of with the territory. I'm both hot and cold. Might also, but yes, it is a bit. It's not exactly cold, but it's not hot either. So there's that. It's also a bit chilly where Emma is at, and Emma is currently listening to The Cinnamon Spice Inn by Harper Graham, and is at 54. This is an art, because I feel like I've seen the cover. Is this part of a series? Is this like the I want to say Strawberry is one, but I feel like there's two series that are similarly worded, but they're not by the same author. Is this one of them? Yeah. As soon as I do it, then I can. Yes, you can add it to the playlist. I'll let you know. I'll probably do it in the first sprint, which we should be going to very shortly. Today is the Ganesh Festival, not the Gandhi. And Matt saw Batman actor in Multiplicity. Oh, Michael Keaton you're talking about. Okay, where he clones 3 clones. I think of him. Okay, yes. We're now on the same page. Yes, now we're talking. Then there's the Lost Boy. Lynn. Yeah. No, I want to go with Lynn. I don't want to go with Donna. I want to stay with Lynn. You will not hold you will hold my hand and then let go. I feel you will let go because you're laughing. I'm scared. I don't want no. If we do it the way I would do it so early in the day, if people pick Abigail, who Donna, you have to stay on the phone with me. You'll have to video call me afterwards, and you'll have to be there for however. F them kids. Let them find food, because you'd have to stay with me. So no, I don't have nightmares. I'm joking. I love the kids. Good morning, Mai. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it won't let you get the. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Like I said, boxes are still being unpacked. I don't know what's going on. Faithful, if you're here, can you get the link? Actor Michael Keaton. Yes. Nightbot's just giving us reminders. Please remember to pop in a space after the dot period when typing without space. It might be mistaken for the link. And the same is happening with Paula, for the link. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll have a look. I don't know. Faithful is going to get the thing. There you go. On it. They're on it. They're on it. Here is the link. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Me too is up there. Yes, the Lost Boys is definitely up there. This is you're wicked. You see, you're bad mindy, yeah. You will hold my hand and then whisper, "Oh no, no, can't do it." I mean, I will do it, but I'm so scared. I'm scared. It is an arc that's been floating around Discord. It looks like the Pumpkin Spice Cafe series, but I believe it is Harper Graham's debut. Oh, Harper Graham's. What else that's a debut book, but I feel like I've heard that that the author before, like the name before, Harper, or is it just because I have seen it in the Discord? Harper Graham, author. Let's go to Harper Graham's Instagram. It looks cute. And that's cute. I feel like there's a lot of books that are similar. Can you see? Can you see? That's the book right there. That looks cute. But I feel like I've heard the name before. And you're 54% in. If you had to give it a rating based on what you've read so far, Emma, what would you give it? Lynn is a scaredy cat too, so I much prefer sexy values. Right? Exactly. I prefer them. Again, me and Lynn are going to sit together on the corner, preferably on the edge of the row. So if anything goes down, we can both dash out. We're out that door first. Because, you know, when you're in the middle of the row, that's when they'll get you. Faithful says you're welcome. Emma really liked the new Interview with the Vampire show, even though the movie holds this. That was what I'm saying about the Interview with Vampire. Like I feel like some of the special effects, they're not as smooth as obviously we're used to now, but I'm not the biggest Tom Cruise fan, but it's Brad and Tom and vampires, and it's just, it's so, I don't know how to, you just have to watch it. You just have to watch it. The crushes I've had on most of the dudes in Death Star in the Lost Boys, currently Kiefer is my fave. Yeah. He's aged real well too. Yeah, he's aged. Yes. Can you do it? Because I know it's wedding. Is it the wedding's weekend for you this Paula? So yes, Friday. Because it's the I was talking to Christina on Sunday after we watched the last episode of Stranger Things, and I was like, wow, this is the last full week of August. I don't know why I thought next week we still had time, but we were talking about movie night and it'd have to be this week. So yeah. Can you come? Mine says my grandma blames Lost Boys for me being old. She might not be wrong. Who knows? Did you know, if you have ever watched The Lost Boys, there is in the credits, in the opening credits, is it credits or the opening scenes? Bear in mind, this movie came out many a year ago, and I have seen it many a time. But there is a woman doing so. I forget what she's actually doing. She's doing something. Is it to an animal or to a? I can't remember what it is. I spotted this literally this year, and I said, but what are we doing? I rewound that so many times because I was like, but this is not new and it's not edited out. So if you know what I'm talking about, please say that I'm not the only person that's seen that. It blew my mind. I was like, I have watched this so many times and never seen it. I'm gonna see if I can find the timestamp for it because it's wild. In my opinion, it's wild because it was such a random thing it's happening in the background. It's not like right up in your face, but it's like a background thing. And I was like, what are we doing? Oh, Harper Graham is a publishing house. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? I'm on the wrong account on my Instagram. Let's go to books. There we go. Harper Graham. Harper Graham. There we go. Harper Graham books. No, seems like it's a woman. That's what I can see as the author of cozy small town romance books with a dash of spice. I do like the name. Though. Right, we're almost getting there. We're getting there, so we can start on our first sprint. We're going to do between 60 and 75 minute sprints today, if that's okay with everybody. See if the same movie Multiplicity you are seeing, then it will be after a long time. Almost forgot many scenes, but it will be great. I love that movie. It was sweet. I can remember the feeling though. I've never watched Multiplicity. At least I don't remember it. That's one of the reasons. So if you, I mean, by now everybody knows who Christina is, and we know Charles on Canadian. And so sometimes Christina calls Charles Steve, and there's a reason for that, and it's in Multiplicity. So that's one of the reasons we're watching it. It's just to know the secrets, basically. Lynn says Brad Pitt and Antonio Banderas in the interview. Oh my gosh. Tom Cruise, not so much. Exactly. Yeah. Akasha from Queen of the Damned. Yes. Baby girl, R.I.P. for real. I still need to pick up my my diamond painting. But yes. I think I haven't watched Queen of the Damned as much as I've obviously watched Interview with the Vampire. I will say this is not the strongest movie in my opinion, but you know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Alia. Kiefer, that's the type of mullet I want to see. Exactly, yes, exactly. And so based on what Emma has read so far, she'd give the book 3 stars. That's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of romance. I like the coziness of romance, but they're very forgettable to me. So it's hard for me to give them more stars. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. Paula won't be home. You'll catch the next one. Hopefully. But you'll be having fun. We'll be getting ready for the wedding. It's wedding time. I can't wait. I don't know why. I feel like I'll be there with you. Yes, Brad and Antonia are fantastic. Tom? Yeah. I have the Lost Boys on my phone. I'm going to find out what she's doing right now. If you can find the times, that it's right at the beginning. If you blink, you will miss it. If you can't find it, I will definitely look for it, and I will put the time stamp, and you can all see what I'm talking about. Either that or I imagined it. I mean, that's very possible. But I was like, I've watched this so many times. Where did this come from? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Tom is there, then I'm sure it will be great. I don't like vampire movies, but that change can, oh, that change when you watch Twilight. Twilight is this very special movie. Twilight and Interview, they're two different styles, though, I would say that. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Okay, I'm watching for sure now. All favorite actors are there. Okay, man is doing their research. Is it the carousel scene with the girl in the middle? Oh, I can't remember. I might have to. If you put in the timestamp, I will see if I can find it. I'm trying to even remember what platform, because it always changes for the Lost Boys for us here in the UK. Where are you? Let's see. Where can I watch you? Is it on Amazon? Huh. Now that Dee Dee has said that, can I even find it? Let's see. Let's see. Movies. Search. The Lost Boys. If not, I'm sure the opening might be. No, it's not on Prime. I will find it and then I will pop it in. Paula says, with Queen of the Damned, you definitely have to separate the book from the movie because the cherry pick parts from two books for the movie. I've heard this, yeah. And I wonder if that's one of the reasons why it didn't do. I've not read any of the books, but it felt really disjointed. I like some people blame some of the acting. They felt it was a little stiff. I don't know if it was necessarily stiff acting as to the story didn't feel like it flowed. Faithful went back to look. I saw the carousel scene as the opening credits, but couldn't see what was going on. Is it? Okay. I'm a star it. I don't know. I feel like the person's wearing a white t-shirt. I saw someone hunched over the carousel. I don't think it's that. Okay, let's go into our first sprint, and then what I will do is I will look for it and then I will share the timestamp. Exactly, Lynn. Yeah, I don't think it was the acting for Queen of the Damned. It was it just. And now that Paul is saying that it's like they were picking stuff from two. It felt now that makes sense because it just you're like. It just felt like it didn't make sense. It didn't flow, like, especially despite the fact that Queen of the Dam came so fast. Sorry, I'm in your face. I apologize. Because it came so far after Interview with the Vampire, and it had like somewhat of a more modern feel to it than Interview did. But there was something about it that just felt off. So yeah, I would say that it was definitely the script. Definitely the script. Right. Let's into our first sprint. And while we're doing that, I will definitely look for the timestamp for what I'm talking about in Lost Boys. Like I said, I could be imagining it, but don't think so. So we're going to start off with 75 minutes. I hope you have a great sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great first sprint, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I disappopped for a moment. I don't know what I did. I must have pressed the back button by accident. But how was that sprint for you? I didn't do any reading. I did find the clip that we were talking about from The Lost Boys. It's not the opening scene. It's the scene People Are Strange. That's the title that I saw on YouTube. And it's I think it's like at the if you look it up on YouTube, it's at 0:41. It's like 41 seconds in, and it's of a woman holding and kissing. It looks like a rat. I want to say it's a white rat. And like I said, I have watched that movie several times, and that was the first time I had ever seen that in the movie. And I was like, that's a rat. That's someone kissing. I mean, they say rats are highly intelligent animals, so each to their
Someone is
own.
at the front door.
Again? Give me a second, friends. I will be back. We are back. That was a parcel collection. So that I'm happy about. But yeah, I can't remember what we were talking about. Let's go straight into the comments. Let's go to the comments. Did I star it? Yes, I did. We had Courtney join us. Good morning, Courtney. How are you? And Faithful is saying hi to Courtney. And this is me saying that I found it and what it was. Yes, so we were talking about this scene from The Lost Boys. I did schedule 72 Campathon sprints. So I will be starting at 1 o'clock. I'm not sure how long I will be going for. At most, it'll be 4 hours. Just because I've got Stranger Things watch along on Sunday, so at 6:30, because we're now doing 2 episodes a week. So yeah, I need to be done by around 5-6 my time. This is me saying hello to Courtney. Renee also joined us. I believe Renee is currently sprinting, as well as Judith, if I'm not mistaken. I need to pop in and say hello, as Alicia did with us. Good morning. Just joining, drop kiddos off at school, and now maybe some writing or video filming. Nice. What video are you looking to film? Faithful says, like, oh, well, that suits the song. Yeah, right? Very much so. Very, very much so. Maya says, I remember that part. I just rewatched it, and she flat out, it's licks, right? Yeah. I could never. I just remember I had watched it so many times. I don't know what made me see it, because I was like, has that always been there? Yeah, I could never. Sky also joined us. Afternoon, lovelies. Just got back from shopping with my niece. Oh, nice. Going to be focused on some editing and content so that I can then have a chilled evening. Fair. Well, I hope that's been successful for you. How much content do you have to do? Courtney saying hello to Faithful. Matt says, successfully uploaded episode 6 of my series. Heart-touching songs, reading sprints help me become more productive than before. That is why I often come to the channel and all of our friends' channels. Nice. Yes, I'm glad that they've been useful and helpful for you. Ashley is also here. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing? Ashley is currently working from home and reading Can't Spell Treason Without T. Nice. Is this your treasure hunt book, Ashley? How are you liking this? Do you know what? This is the book I always get mixed up with. Oh, is it this one? Is it the Faisal has something? I always mix the two books up. But how are you liking this one? I feel like this is the one that people don't like. Or some people don't like, if that makes sense. And Molly joined us. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? What are you doing today? Paula had to dip because she's on with Chantel on Chantel's channel for doing book club sprints. Yes, they are reading Twisted Love by Anna Huang. Is it? Or is it Laura? No, it's Anna. Yes. Yeah, stay safe in these shark-infested waters, people. Yes, yes, yes. Molly can't remember who Banderas played in Interview. It is I can see what's his name in. It's the one. Oh, somebody help me! I can see it, but I can't. My in my head can't come out my mouth. I know who he plays, but I can't think to say it. I got you. And then here is the link to Chantel's Pleasure Yourself book club reading sprints. And Kerry is here. I didn't forget sprints. Sure, Kerry, sure. But nice to see you, friend. How are you doing? My got says I got some work done while watching the first episode of the Vampire Diaries. Is this your first watch of the Vampire Diaries, Mai? Are you taking part in the Mystic Readathon next month? If you are, I'm not saying anything, but the hybrids team might be the one to go with. I might be a leader of that pack, you know. One of them, that is, me in Brooklyn. So come on over. But yes, the Vampire Diaries. Mm-hmm. Donna did some parenting things, went from 11% to 20%. Nice. And have been adding my books into a spreadsheet. Nice. Is this did you make the spreadsheet? Show me the spreadsheet. I need to update my spreadsheet. But yeah. People do have rats as pets. They do. Yes. Yeah, they do. They are. Like I said, but rats are very highly intelligent animals, and they do make good pets. Maybe not the feral ones that are, yeah, but they do make some. I only got myself set up. I know, as I'm currently waiting for a delivery. I feel you on that. Sometimes you're like, I've got stuff to do, but yes, but scheduling those raw mail pickups. And Renee is still sprinting. Nice. Okay, cool. If someone can pop in Renee's link, I think it's Renee and Judith. I don't know if Judith is finished, but if somebody who's got a wrench can pop in the links to those, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you. She licks the rat. Yeah. Yeah. That oh my gosh, yeah, that was I was like, they added this. They must have added this because this was never. Well, how did I not notice? It's the weird. When you see it, you can't unsee it. That's all you can't unsee it. But it's, yeah. Because I was like, okay, if you kissed it, but it's it's weird. Do you know what? Actually, let me not say that. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing that an individual can do. Sky is planning the next 2 months out for YouTube and then catching up on scheduling a few Instagram posts. Oh, share your ways. I'm trying to be on top of trying to schedule or do some scheduling for Instagram. I'm so bad with Instagram in general. I always plan and then it doesn't happen for me. jumped. Oh, we jumped a lot. Where did we? Oh, there we are. No, I still have not found you. There we go. So we were here. Molly has no idea what they're doing today. It would be great if I could go somewhere, but have no idea the chances. Okay. Choices. The park, maybe? Have you got a park close to you that you wouldn't mind visiting? I wanted to do that today, but it didn't happen. Kerry's listening to X Hex and wondering if contemporary, even though this is also fantasy, I guess, is actually for them, but we'll see how it goes. Let me know. Because isn't that like a whole series? I feel like it is. Like there's the Hex this and the Hex that and the Hex and the Hex that. And I feel like I picked up a load of them because they were like 99p. But let me know. Let me know. Molly needs to rewatch the interview film and watch the TV series. Well, Molly, next month's movie night, we might interview is on the card, so feel free to. I'm gonna pop in. That's the other. I'm gonna work on some stuff for the Discord, and I'll pop in a poll and for next month's movie night. So interview with the vampires up there is one of the options. It's my first watch of the Vampire Diaries. Yeah, doing the Mystic Readathon. Yeah! Woo-woo! Welcome in. How are you liking it? What episode are you on? Season 1. The whole series is it's a wild ride. It's a wild ride. Whose team are you on so far? Are you team Stefan or Damon? Have you met Damon? I'm sure you've met Damon. Courtney is saying, okay, cooking and house errands done. Time for bed. I work the next few days. So if you are a night owl, I might see you. Have a good sleep, Courtney, and take well, friends. And Courtney is saying bye to everybody. Wasn't Banderas the one with the theater type of group? Yeah, but I can't remember his name. I want to say Sanchez, but I don't think that's his name. It's been a while since I watched it. I just can't remember the name. But yes, Kerry, yes. I think that whatever I do, I need to have a low screen day. Something is giving me headaches, and it might be posture. Oh, okay. That's Molly. I've been the same. The last few days, I've not been on my device. Well, I have. That's a lie. I have been because I have to be. But I've tried to be. Have it be minimal as I can. Library Unbounded made the spreadsheet. Ooh, okay. That's it, Armand. Yes, Antonia played Armand, but I can't remember who that is. That is the vampire Armand. He was an interesting character. I like how they've depicted him in the new series. I will say that. But again, I'm Jaleesa, if you're still listening, we're supposed to have been reading Vampire Chronicles this year. Just saying. Christina is here. Christina has not gone. Christina is here. Donna is saying, giving Christina hugs. New videos added. ARC August announcement and co-host TBR placement. Here, placement. Playlist. This is the link. Ahoy, Christina from Kerry. And then Christina is doing all the hellos. Oh, we are jumping. We don't want to jump. Oh gosh, this is when. So we fixed the smoke alarm, but I need to now fix my mouse because I don't have a battery. Don't mind me. I'm all up in your face. Bear with me. I can't click on anything. I can go up. Nope. I cannot go down. Oh no, everything is going Pete Tong. Wait, hold on. Can we do this? Nope. 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 What's going on? Mama, help. Mama, help me. There we go. I couldn't click on anything. Hello to Kerry from Christina. Christina is saying, all the star sailors prepare to set sail. Stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yes, please. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. I have food, but I'm not going to take a picture of it because it doesn't look appetizing. I'm not going to lie. I've put crackers in it and all sorts. Sometimes I do eat like a child in terms of like it, baby food. It's almost no, I like it. Here is the Discord link. Come on over and join the conversation and show us what you're reading. Let us know what your percentage is for your ARCs if you're using NetGalley. Here is the ARC August Regatta Sprints playlist. If you stay on this, you'll go through the whole rest of the month. It's not a 24-hour train, but you will be able to jump from sprint to sprint. Season 1, episode 1. Okay. Well, I don't think I've spoiled anything for you. But let me know what team you end up on. I haven't spoiled anything. But yeah. And if I have, sorry. My bad. But let me know what you think of the episode. Oh, I'd love, do you know what? I'm not going to lie. I would love to see like the Vampire Diaries for the first time through somebody else's eyes. You're in for a wild ride. Alicia is here lurking, but film some videos now to edit them. Nice. Sky is saying hello to Christina. There are some dated items. I haven't even met Damon yet. You should do soon. I think you do meet Damon in the first. Yeah, you do. You meet him in the first episode, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that. No more. No. At that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. Everything is going wild. My mouse is not working, so this is fun. Oh no. Oh, okay. We are back. There we go. Cool. Molly says someone I knew was in a haunted house reality show. She was put in a room with rats and kept petting them. They had to ask her to pretend to be scared. I'm gonna say this now. If I was put in that room, I would not have to pretend at all. Harry's favorite episode of TVD is one from season. What can you tell us the number? Tell us the numbers, Kerry. What episode number is it? Ahoy to Sky from Christina. Cool Ari movie night. Yes. So we've got Multiplicity. Christina is here. Multiplicity this Friday. We've got Multiplicity this Friday. It will be what time did I say? Oh no, I still need to figure out the time for Multiplicity. I'm thinking because it's just under 2 hours. So I'm thinking 7:30. But that's about 2:30 in the US. If I don't know, I need to figure out the time. I might have to message with Christina on that one. Might have to consult Christina for that one. Here is the announcement video for the Mystic Readathon Season 2. And listen, Nell put her whole entire book into that announcement. The intro, woo, okay. Editing. Sky says for Instagram, I use the Meta Business thing. Oh, I've got that. I don't use it, as I can schedule days in advance and not have to worry about. Sky. Yes, I keep forgetting. I might have to try that. Have to worry about it daily. I like to plan YouTube out in advance so I know what I'm reading. That is fair. I forgot that you could do that for Meta Business, and I do have that. Okay, I might try that out. When he says maybe I'll reread the book, I haven't read it this century. Which book is this? The interview with the interview. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I don't have a drink, but I do have this. Purdy's. I like this. It's going to be extra chilled though. But I like this. Grape and apple with ginseng. Rejuvenates. So there you go. Jean says, yeah, finally YouTube is finally doing it. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Did YouTube finally notify you that I'm live, Jean? Is that what you're trying to say? No, but wants us to do YouTube things. Kiana is here, popping in to say hi and hit the like before work. Thank you so much. I hope your work day goes smoothly. Maya says, if you spoil anything at any point, it's my own fault. It's way old. Yeah, but still, we try not to on these parts of the interwebs. I try not to because I do like I said, I enjoy, especially if it's a series that I've enjoyed and I still enjoy. I do like to see other people who are watching it for the first time, like their reactions to it, because it's still cool to see. And sometimes you can relive. There you go. Those feelings with them. So, Jean is going to try and work on reviews today and finish Verity at 44% and is at 44% of Homo for the holidays. Oh, interesting. Who's that book by? I can't remember if you finished, because I know the last time I saw you were at 80%. So I'm guessing you finished Verity, right, Jean? Yes, this weekend, the Reading Regatta is back to back. Yes, we've got 48-hour reading sprints for Arc August. Keep an eye on the Discord, because that should be fun. I have no idea what it's going to be. I don't know. All I know is that Vanessa has a very interesting mind, and it should be fun. I watched Vampire Diaries back in the day live, even with the commercial. Same, Jean. Me too. I watched it in real time. The last season did us dirty, though. Oh my! I can't wait for you to. I don't want to say it, but I want. For those who have watched it, all I'm going to say is Bonnie and somebody else. That's all I'm going to say, so we don't spoil it. I can't wait for Maya to get there and let me know how you feel. If you're like me and feel like they did Bonnie dirty. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'll say. I would really love to watch Vampire Diaries for the first time again. Same. Friday. Yes, day after tomorrow for Multiplicity. Yep. Oh, episode 19 of season 1 for Kerry. Okay, that's your favorite one. Let's have a look. I don't need to be on my Ring camera. Where are you? Netflix. Oh, episode. I don't know what's my favorite episode. I don't know if I'm sure I have one. I've just never thought about it before. Let's see. Episodes and info. There we go. Season 1, episode 19. Oh, wait, hold on. Kerry, is it the dance scene? Because I love the dance scene between Elena and... Yes, that was a good episode. That was a good episode indeed. Yes. Yes. The whole scene, the whole DVD. Yes. I get all the vampire shows I haven't watched mixed up except Interview. There was one I don't like the book, so had no interest in watching, even though it was the writing style I didn't like. Oh, okay. Rather than the characters or plots. Do you remember which it is? Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet if you want to check out anybody else that is currently sprinting or in the future or any upcoming readathons. I'm terrible at getting around to watching anything, but if I get through Interview, what other vampire shows should I prioritize? When you say Interview, is that the film or the series? What other ones? So obviously, Vampire Diaries is one. The Originals, which is obviously a spin-off of Vampire Diaries. I haven't seen The Legacy. That's a lie. I've only watched 3 or 4 episodes of it. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Now that you've asked, now I can't remember. I can't think of any into vampire series. What else is there? Vampires. That's a series. I'm sure there's some, and as soon as we go to spit, I'll remember all of them. That's because it's always the way. But in this moment, I can't remember. Sky's found it so helpful because I can forget sometimes, so it helps me keep me consistent. Do you know what, Sky? I'm so happy you said this because I totally forgot that you have that option with Meta, and so now, especially because one of my things is to upload myself on the day. I will procrastinate, so I think doing it in advance, even if I do it like a week in advance or a few days in advance, will be helpful. So I might have to make that somewhat of a priority over the next couple of days. So thank you for that. Hello, Mel. How are you, my darling? I did not read. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I haven't read. I didn't choose The Will of the Many. I went with Capitana because it was short. Shorter. But I will get to Will of the Many because I wanted to give it justice, because this month, I will admit, I'm reading my books a little bit faster than I would normally, and because of that, here's the thing. Don't tell anybody, and don't pinch me. So sometimes when I'm listening to my audiobook, I might look. I don't know if this is just me. Sometimes I might look away and then I feel like I missed something. And normally, if that happens, I will rewind. I haven't done that this month. I've just kept going and hoped that whatever it is that I missed in that moment where I may have looked away or was doing something else, and I was like, oh, wait, hold on. I just missed stuff. I'll catch up on it. And I didn't want to do that with The Will of the Many. I wanted to stay locked in. So I didn't. But yeah, Capitana. I love that book. It was good. It's YA, but it still had yearning and it was good. It was really good. I don't have it on my shelf. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I can't wait for the next one to come out. Yeah, Capitana. Liked it. Christina is saying hello or ahoy to Mel, Kiana, and ahoy in general. Ahoy. Mel just got finished with some homeschool lessons with the little one and now trying to finish up Night Crawling by Layla Motley. Ooh, how do you like this? I have this on my TBR. I have it on my cart. Let's just call it cart. How are you liking this? And it is the interview book. Okay, cool. I read 4 books in the series up to Tale of the Body Thief. Ooh, okay, cool. Mel is saying, ahoy, Christina Bay. I like that, Christina Bay. Christina says, ahoy, Jean, May, Molly Dot, Alicia, Ashley, and Courtney, and Faithful. Ahoy, Christina. Renee saw Vampire Diaries when it aired too, yeah. Did stop after a few. Oh, you did? Did you not finish it, Renee? Why? Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more. Oh no, I can get to the end, she says, if my mouse lets me. And then we'll go into our next sprint. TV wise, I want to first catch up with the show with the crashed soccer team who are grown women now. I can't remember the name. Oh, yeah, Yellow Jackets. Is that Vampire? I've not seen that. I've seen that advertised. I don't know. I didn't know that was if that was Vampire. Kira says yes. Yes, Kerry. Yes. Yes. I feel like it was at that moment that I feel like I became perched on the fence. I think it was at that moment. Yes, the dance scene. Yes. Nightbot says, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are doing. Oh, I thought it was Thursday, Christina. I thought it was Thursday. Huh. Okay, because it's Christina's film, Multiplicity is Christina's film, we might have to... Actually, do you know what? Rather than us trying to force it this week, we'll have to push movie night till next week, Friday. Let's do that so that it's... Oh, hold on. Because we've got the Vampire Diaries watch-alongs. We'll do it another day, but we will get to Multiplicity. That needs to be our first movie night, and we might have to just do 2 movie nights in 1 month. What can we say? We'll do, we'll shake the table. We'll live life on the edge. 2 a month. Who are we? I want to catch up with Leverage too. It's streaming in the UK, but not in Ireland. I might just skip ahead to Leverage Redemption, which is available. Are these vampire shows, Molly? I know the names, but I don't know what they are. I'll be honest with you. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot and a reminder to leave a space after the /period. Being Human is a great British vampire comedy. I have seen the title, but again, I haven't watched it, but that's good to know. Sky loved the originals probably more than TV. Elijah. That's what I'm going to say. Me too. I did not like the ending though, Sky. What did you feel about the ending? I almost feel like I did not, the ending just felt, no. The ending was not to my liking. It was not to one's liking at all. But yes, the original's very well done. What We Do in the Shadows is another good vampire comedy. Oh, okay. Got some good recommendations here for you, Molly. I do not remember, but there was something about telepathy, not Twilight, and I'm fairly certain it was Southern American. Ooh, I don't know. I can't think of it. Renee agrees that the originals was great. Yeah. I feel like the originals, I don't know if it's because it's almost like it was with TVD, they're high schoolers as such, and obviously with the originals, it's not set in that like school setting. So maybe the Vampire Academy. Oh, okay. True Blood. I still need to finish True Blood. So much so, I am so tempted to pay for a subscription in order to allow me to watch and finish True Blood. But I need, Lafayette. He was my favorite. He was my favorite. Absolutely made the show. Oh, yes, I need to get back onto True Blood. True RIV. Vampire Academy only lasted one season. Oh, okay. Did I watch that? True Blood. Okay, so yes. Yeah, it could have been True Blood. What are the MC's names? Suki, Lafayette, Eric. What's her husband's name in it again? I really want to say Brian, but that is not the name. It feels like I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I can't remember his name. Midnight in Texas. Ooh, what's Midnight in Texas? I've not heard of these before. What We Do in the Shadows film was fun. Okay. These might have to go on the list. Remember, I think I'm gonna do like a vampire movie night next month. Sorry. No, I can't click. You're interrupting the flow. And I can't seem to click on anything. Go away. Can you hear the ringing? There we go. Gone. As long as I will. I definitely want to read it before the end of the year. So I will definitely read The Will of the Millie. I kept picking at it and I kept holding. I was like, no, I need to do this justice. Otherwise Mel's going to kill me. I can't. So I was like, yeah, I will. Interview? ? Jean says, Interview with the Vampire, the first book, the writing was not great. It got so much better later in the season. Oh, okay, good to know. Being Human is another to catch up on. I saw the first season anyway, maybe the second one. What was the other one? Misfits, but that's not vampires. But I did like Misfits. V-Wars. Ooh, I've heard this title. These are good. Buffy and Angel. It's another good. See, that's told you. I don't be forgetting. Kiana is saying hi to Christina. Mel is rereading it in October because I want to be fresh. Is that when it's coming out? Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's do that. Let us do that. We can definitely buddy read it in October. Let me write that down. And October is probably perfect because I cannot fit any, she says, although I bet you somebody's sitting there say, Didi, you know you've got a whole heap of buddy reads. But yes, The Will of the Many. And I will write your name because I will be like, who did I say I was going to do that with? Mel. There we go. I've written it down. Being Human, another suggestion. I used to only watch TV with himself. And now that we've split up, I keep procrastinating. We still watch some shows once a week together, but he's too busy now. It happens. But it's freeing when you start watching it by yourself. I was like that with Power. I had to finish it though. Don't remember why I lost interest in Vampire. That's fair. Night Crawling is so sad so far and heavy. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't got into it yet. I don't know what to expect going into it, but I didn't know what to expect going into it, but I have to take it in doses, even though it's short. I'm almost done with it though. Fair. That was me with Blue Hour. I think it's been like over 2 weeks, a week and some change. I don't know, since I read Blue Hour, and I think about that book. Because, yeah, heavy. My says to Molly, Suki, Bill. Oh, did I say Bill? I was right. Eric Lafayette. There you go. Buffy and Angel are Molly Dot's favorite vampire. Supernatural. Okay, cool. Supernatural is another one. Blade, vampires. Ooh, Moonlight, Immortals. Ooh, yeah. See, coming in. Blood Ties. Yes. So Yellow Jackets are creepy, but not vampire. Okay, I thought so. I didn't think they were Yeah, I switched to talking about TV shows. Thank assistant assistant to what was it? What did we say? Chaos assistant is doing their job. There you go. Kerry says, "Oh my gosh, Christina, Blood Ties was another favorite of theirs. I wish I had somewhere to watch it online now." Oh, I don't think I've seen Blood Ties. Huh. Suki, yes, True Blood is one I didn't like the book. Oh, Suki Stackhouse. I have the first 11 books of that series, and now I can't if I want to complete the series in terms of book wise, I have to get the rainbow. I like a rainbow, but all of my books are black, and I kind of don't want to have doubles of them. The thrilling ignore that. Okay, ignore what I said. Leverage is realistic. Cons for good. Oh, okay. My sister Molly, the books were okay. The show though, so good. For True Blood, yeah. Yes, there is 2 Being Human UK and US versions. This is true. This is true. Kerry will always be an Elijah. Kerry, we might have to fight, girl. We may have to fight, girl, because Elijah because we can't say too much. We can't say too much, but my gosh, they did yeah, I do not like the ending. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina was too creepy for Molly. Horror but not vampire. I watched the whole first season, but I had to keep pausing. See, if it's I'd have to watch it all the way through, just so that if I have to keep going back to it, it's just gonna make it even more worse. Sky said the ending did feel a little off. I don't really know how to describe it. Do you know what I was a bit of? Oh, Cole. Sky, you're a Cole girl. Okay. Look at you. Huh. I'm joking. Interesting. The last for both, yeah. The last season for both the originals and TVD. I wouldn't say dreadful. I just think they ended. They didn't end well. They had disappointing, unsatisfactory endings, in my opinion. Alicia says, I think True Blood is on Hulu and Netflix. So Netflix. Okay. I might have to look that up. Cool. Elena was not ever my favorite character. I preferred Catherine. I was team Catherine. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yes, it's on now. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to pay for now. I ended my relationship, my 20+ year relationship with Sky. And so I'll probably have to pick up now. I think it's even longer than 20 years. I think it's 30 years, but there you go. Aging myself. I'll look for True Blood. I have Netflix, but it might be different. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't think that True Blood is on Netflix, at least not in the UK. That I've seen it. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Bill. Okay, cool. Bill. I did say. Did I say Bill or did I say something else? Bill Compton. Yes. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube stuff. Yes, we can hear it. Okay, it's annoying. Sorry. Welcome in, Helen. How are you today? What are you doing? What are you reading? We're currently talking about TV shows and films at the moment, but we're going to go into a sprint very, very soon. The timer on the current sprint is running down. It's at 40 minutes. So I'm trying whatever that ends on, we'll use that as the end, as our next sprint. It might be a short one, you never know. One reason I haven't been watching much TV is that I cast to the big TV, which faces south to think curtains. So there's too much glare. As it gets darker, I'll able to watch more. Okay. Oh, I get you. I feel you. That's like me. I have to change my blinds for that. And especially with some of these newer shows as well. They like to have it super dark. And I'm like, can't say anything. Got old eyes. V-Wars has Damon in it. Ah, okay. My watch wants me to stand up. So we're going to try and zoom through these. Molly has only seen a few episodes of Misfits. There's too much good. There is. Misfits was really good. I feel like I didn't watch the very last season of it though, but it was really good. My says to Mel, your name is so awesome. Yes, buddy reading for the win. Whoop, whoop. Yes. And Mel says, oh, thanks, Mike. The poly life is very time consuming. Which poly life? Molly, your assistant to the chaos title is winning. What poly life? What am I missing? Oh, Mai has the will of the many on their shelf too. Well, come on into the buddy read, my friend. Come on in. We'll be reading it in October. Molly hasn't heard of the V-Wars and see as well. So my watch and Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stand and move about. Mel has yet have to let people know who haven't read The Will of the Many that there is a butt-naked gladiator fight in the beginning that I found very interesting. Listen, Mel, the book opens with, I have to say, one of the most fascinating lines ever when he talks about his dad. That line alone made me want to be like, okay, yeah, this me and this book, we could be friends because what? But naked gladiator fight, okay. Actually, Mel, talking about scenes, because I saw this on your Goodreads. I don't know if you've read it. And There Was Us by, is it Tay Monet? The first page, I clutched my pearls because I wasn't expecting it. And I didn't expect the first page of that book. Just lead straight into it. So I'm going to say, if anybody wants to, if you're over 18, I say check it out. That's what I'm going to say. But is it Tay Monet? And Then There Was Us. Wowee. Let me not tell you the name wrong, and you'd be like, that's not bad, Didi, because it's spicy. Yeah, Tay Monet. And then there was you. Sorry. And then there was you. Okay. Sorry. Learn a word beginning with A, not adept. I can't remember who I am. Oh. Assistant Chaos Master. I don't know. I'll have to write it down. It says Mayfair witches and discovery of witches are also vampire. Renee loves leverage. I've never seen this. Discovery of witches is really good. Yeah, I think Coda said this as well. What is Elijah from? Elijah is from both the Vampire Diaries and the originals. The originals, because Elijah is I don't want to say anything else. I just realized I was going to say something. Yeah, that's what Elijah's from. I did not like the ending of me neither, Jean. Vampire Diaries. I did not like the ending of Originals. Me neither, Jean. I didn't like the ending of Legacy. I haven't got to that bit yet, Jean. But yeah, I didn't like the endings either. Alicia says to Kerry, I agree because I loved Elijah in the originals. Christina. I know this, but I don't know it. What is this? My brain farted and now it's stinky here. I don't know what that is. Okay, one task for today is note down all these shows. Yeah, Molly, if you go back and note them all down, send them to me. I would love that. I would love that. Mel says to you're welcome. You're more than welcome to join the body read. Exactly. Okay, let's see if we can try and get at least half an hour in this next one. It'll be a quickie. It'll keep you on your toes. Now I'm lost. Where are we? Bill is the main character in True Blood. He is, yes. Hemlock Grove. Ooh, what's this? I don't know that one. Did we get that in the UK? Doesn't sound like it. Don't know what it was, but he just did it. Yeah. Now my mouse is misbehaving. Elijah. Yes, we do. Oh, we do. There's a lot of us who like Elijah on in these parts. My mouse is now misbehaving. Oh no. What's going on? There we go. True Blood, the books were so much different than the show. Yes, yeah, I've heard that. But they adapt. I think in the beginning they wanted to stick to the books, but I feel like, especially with Lafayette, with him and was it his cousin? Him and his cousin are not supposed to be. Is it Tara? They're not supposed to have a big of a presence in the story as much as they do in the show. And I think, especially with Lafayette, I think it was just by the brilliance of the actor and his portrayal of that character that really made it, and people just fell in love. And I think they just adapted it from there. But yeah. IIRC. IIRC. I know it, but I don't know it. Ooh, I can't remember. Suki was the point of view character in the True Blood. Yeah, and in the film, in the series as well, is the book called something else. It's the Suki Stackhouse something. In IIRC. Oh, you've got my squirrel brain working super hard today. Left you my feedback. Okay, thank you, Jean. Oh, more. See, look, Van Helsing, Dracula interview with the vampire. Yes. Then there is 2 Dracula series, one from 2013 and one from 2020. Is it 2021 the BBC one? That I didn't like that one. That one scared me. That one was dark. That 2021 was that left me feeling very, very icky, because I don't know, there was something about it. I was like, oh no, I don't think I'd ever watch that again. That just felt, oh yeah. And Mice says, I'd be down. Yay, nice. Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and here's the link to the spreadsheet. Steph is here. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Reading Silver Elite. Oh no, I was pointing to the wrong book. You can't even see it. How are you liking this today before my physiotherapy appointment at noon? Nice. I hope your appointment goes well. How are you liking Silver Elite so far? Yes, too many visually dark shows. Even in winter, it's hard to see what's going on. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I know it's supposed to add to it, but my old eyes can't see. Elijah shows up in TVD, but he is one of the originals, Molly. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yes, there it is. Yes, we have recruited Mai. Yes, we have. I love it. I love to see it. Oh, okay. My ex is polyamorous, multiple partners, all above board. He didn't know when we married, so doesn't have a lot of time for me, despite us still getting on well. So I don't watch TV. Fair. Ahoy, Steph. Moving that. I am Mel. So everything just gets down. I'm going to have to do some reshuffling, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not the assistant of chaos, but it isn't a word above this, about the same length. All I can think of is accountant. That definitely not. No, I think it was assistant. Because what is Casey? Casey is mistress of chaos. I think you're the assistant of chaos. Yeah, you are, because you're throwing some stuff in there, Molly. You're throwing it in. What show does have a good ending? What show does have a good ending? Scandal, I guess. Depends on who you wanted her to end up with. If you wanted one more minute or a moment in the sun. Nosferatu. See, that's it. Thank you, Alicia. If I manage to know at least a few, I'll put the link in the clubhouse. Perfect. Thank you so much. I've heard of Hemlock Grove, but I thought it was a school thing. I haven't heard of it. Pronounce Nosferatu is a clever pun that spells out the word for a vampire show from 1920. It's backwards. 2019. Okay, I've heard it. I couldn't think of it. I knew I had seen it before. I think Hemlock Grove was a Netflix original. I only watched an episode or two and didn't care for it. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it. Yeah. Alicia just finished Sookie Stackhouse 9. They are weird, are they? Have you watched True Blood, Alicia? How would you say they compare to the series? Yeah, Lafayette and Tara were very different from the books and show. Mm-hmm. If I recall correctly, I'm all about confusion. You are, let's say, assistant of chaos. Yes, yeah. If I remember correctly, there you go. I knew it. I knew that. True Blood books was more quirky. Lafayette died in the first book. There you go. Thanks, Jean. Thanks for that. But yeah, but that's the thing. He did so, like, the act, I forget his name. Oh my god, I forget his name, but he was so good as Lafayette that we had to keep him. Yeah, Sookie was the main character and Bill was the main vampire. Yeah. I've been in bed for 22 hours, stupid headaches. Oh, bless you. I feel you, because that was me. That was me. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and have a snack. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Someone was saying that lighting director / cinematography was good in Supernatural. I haven't watched enough to be sure. Me and you both. I don't think I have watched a single episode of Supernatural. Don't hurt me. I haven't. It was on ITV and I didn't have TV for a really long time. Coupling has a good ending, I would say. IT Crowd also. I haven't watched all of IT Crowd, so there you go. See, Renee's in there with it. I should watch. You should, Jean. Have you not watched it? Watch Scandal. I do a rewatch yearly. Love it. Love it down. Buy it. Oh. Fitz. I was going to say, and Kerry, Fitz, and Olivia. Let me, their chemistry. Ooh, their chemistry. Wow. Wow. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Kerry is mistress of chaos. Yes, I can be assistant as well as whatever I think it was. I think it was assistant of chaos. I think it was that. I have watched True Blood, and the books don't follow the same timeline, and some characters in the books don't make it to the show. Quinn. Oh, tiger. A were-tiger. Ooh. Ooh. Lafayette was played. Nelson Ellis. Yes. Yes. Christina sent me an IG yesterday. Did I respond to it or did I ignore it? If I ignored it, I'm sorry. I haven't been on my phones that much. And if I have, it's only been like WhatsApp, really. I'll be honest. And my IG's been logged into a different account. It's been logged into a secret account. I'm joking. I'll have a look. I've only watched like one episode of Scandal. I believe that is why one of my friends gave me Disney Plus as a Christmas present, was just so I could watch it. Oh, well, get on it then. Get on it. What you waiting for? Should I read the series where the lead ends up with a harem of supernatural beings? I think it's called After Her. She's a supernatural sheriff. I know bits from reading crossover fanfic. Oh, I don't know that one. And Steph is enjoying Silver Elite a lot. It has similar vibes to Divergent, but it's different enough to stand on its own. This is the first book I've picked up since June. Oh, and that's nice that you're enjoying it. What was the last book that you read in June? Did it put you in a slump, or has life just been lifing? So we are under the half an hour. We literally got 23 minutes. So we're not going to do that. We will just go ahead and reset it because I feel like that's fair. Let's get our money's worth. But we have reached the end of the comments. That was a long one. It's a bit longer than probably should have been. But we are here. We are here now. Right. So we got 75 minutes back on the clock. Yeah, we'll do that. Have a good sprint, everybody. Just before we say, Scandal. I remember the series now. I can't remember if I finished it. If you haven't, Molly, watch it again. It's a good one. You can never go wrong with a Scandal rewatch. Have a good sprint, everybody. And I'll see you when the timer goes Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? No reading from me still. What did I do? I don't know, but I didn't do. Oh, I ate. I finished. I had my food and I took some tablets. That's what I did. Yeah, that's what. Oh, and I had to. My friend is going to Bali. One of my besties is going to Bali, so there was something that he had asked me to do for him. So I did that. That was my sprint. How was yours? Oh, I know what I need to. I've seen the messages on Instagram. I need to go and look at those. I'll do that definitely in the next sprint. I do need to go get some a battery because my mouse is not working. But how did your sprint go? Let's pull up where we were. I see that we had some people join us also. Oh, mouse is at it again. There we go. Molly says press chaos. Yes, Molly is the assistant of chaos. And secret IG. It's not really secret. It's not really secret. If you find me, you find me. But it's not really secret. But at the same time, it kind of is. How to Get Away with Murder distracted Molly from Scandal. I haven't finished that either. Get on it. Did I like the ending of How to Get Away with Murder? That's another ending that's a little, could have done better. We could have done better. Helen is hoping to finish the book they're reading, Mother Lover by Lindsay Ishihiro. Nice. How are you liking it? How far are you into the book, or how far are you from finishing the book? Steph says, I had foot surgery in May, so in June and this summer. Oh, because I was asking what they hadn't finished the book since June. So in June and this summer, I've been focusing on recovering. That's fair, and getting back to work. I still have physiotherapy twice a week and have been exercising and dieting a lot more. Nice. I hope your recovery is going smoothly. Ahoy, Helen from Christina. Molly don't stop using IG when they discovered it had been ignoring the EU privacy law. Oh, I didn't know this. And wanted payment to not sell our info. But I'm going to start again. Blames Bookstagram. I don't believe I had seen that update. Okay, I might have to look into that. Interesting. I mean, Facebook and IG, they're under the same umbrella now, aren't they? So, yeah. Trying not to spend so much time on the couch after 6 months of being couch bound with an injury. LOL. Yes, Steph, I feel you on that one. It's hard though, isn't it? It is hard, but as Christina says, I hope you are healing well. Yes. Oh no, unfortunately, I'm still in pain daily after surgery and all the exercise, and it doesn't help. I'm a cashier who stands. I've also had to cut my hours significantly at work. But trying to push through and work with doctors and PT, it's just a lot of times to always be in pain. I hear you on that greatly, Steph. I hear you. I used to work in retail, and I remember after my first surgery, because it was the first major surgery that I had as an adult. I had abdominal surgery, and yeah, you take I don't want to say for granted, but in a way you take a lot for granted, and it's hard. It is hard. I just say take one day as it comes, and yeah, that daily pain, I feel you. But yeah, healing vibes your way. Hello, Maxie. Maxie has joined us, and Maxie is listening to Jesus Christ Superstar concert live on YouTube, but has decided to roll to say hi. Nice. To give some love to the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And is saying to Steph, don't hurt yourself by pushing through too hard. Hope you will recover quickly. Yes. Unfortunately, used all of my time out of work before July. Kind of had no choice but to go back to work, unfortunately. It's that double-edged sword, isn't it? It's like you need the time off, but at the same time, you're not. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Hopefully, they can ease you in. What do they? Phased return. I don't know if they have that over in America. But yes, as Christina says, healing vibes to you, Steph. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks, everyone, for letting me vent off to see my new PT, and hope we can come up with a better plan than the last PT had. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. Oh no. Whenever I click off, there we go. Christina understands her hubby has been out of work for almost. It's been. Wait, hold on, Christina. Has it been 2 months? Sorry, Let's do this. Oopsie. I'm still here. I'm still here. There you go. Oh, that's no. I was gonna say you're a bit cloudy, but has it really been 2 months? He goes back Thursday, hands still hurting and still not working completely. But what do you do, right? And good luck, Steph. Yes. Thank you to Christina. And Christina's giving hugs and says, ahoy, Maxi. Nightbot has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet for anybody who wants to do some sprint hopping or check out the upcoming readathons. Saying that, but I'm considering going back full-time as well. So one to talk. I hope everything goes smoothly at PT from Maxi. Hi to Christina. And Nook is here. Welcome in. And is reading Wind and Truth. Wind and Truth. Is that part of a series? That's a trilogy, right? Why do I feel like I could see the... Again, I told you, I don't always remember titles, but I'll be remembering covers. Wind and Truth. Is this part of a series? Who's this by? Maya's still watching The Vampire Diaries, and had I watched this back in the day, Elena's little brother would have been my crush. Really? Jeremy. Still on episode 1. Okay. Well, I just keep watching. Just keep watching. Jeremy definitely grows up. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's interesting. Okay. Lexi Rose is here. Hello. Hi, friends. On my lunch break, having leftover breakfast casserole and reading The Last Wife by Matt McGregor. Ooh, how are you liking that? I don't suppose they'd let you have a stall, Steph. In some retails, you can't, because depending on how your setup is. But yes, funnily enough, I had that in my store after my first abdominal. That was one of the recommendations. Was in the store, but to get like a chair, they had to order it. It was a lot of money, but they did it. So, yeah, I can always ask for adjustments. X is coming over tonight, so I'll forget about going anywhere and try and make space for us both to eat. I also want to finish watching a video and get dressed, etc., and try out a website. Nice. Currently caught up with meds. We'll try the website first. Was going to try that with the video on, but my head sensitivity is increasing and saying no. Yes. With headaches, reduce that screen time as much as you can. The timer is going to go off, so let's pause it right there. Catching up with Storygraph would be good too. I've added interview on my TBRs. Nice. And we have Vanessa. Hello, Mummy Shark. How are you? Hi, Mummy Shark, Vanessa. Vanessa is currently distracted looking at fantasy-esque rings. Rings? Yeah, exactly. Eyes, like for your finger. For your finger? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna get some tea? Are we getting an exclusive? Do I get an exclusive? The website was for donation. Okay, done. It's nearly time for another med, so I'll get ahead of that one. Nicely done. Glad I came back here now. The sprint had paused without me noticing with only a few minutes left in it. There you go. Oh, I'm getting married on September 16th. Ooh, okay. Congratulations. Wishing you congratulations. Yes, congratulations. How's the prep? LOL, very minimal because it's just a courthouse wedding. I did the big wedding with my ex. It was fun and all, but I'm too old for that now. I'd rather spend money on vacations and experiences now. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Vanessa. Congratulations. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. That is very true. Although never too old for a wedding. This is true. Do you know what? Do what? It's down to the couple. Do what makes you both happy, I guess. Ren, excuse me, says hello everyone. Finished my last paper for the week. It went well, thank God. Good. I'm going to be starting instructions for dancing by Nicola Yon. Ooh, do I have Nicola Yon? What other books has she written? Because I know that I know the author name, but I can't think of. This is not the book that comes to mind. What other books has she written? Congratulations, Vanessa. I hope there's many fun vacations in store for you in the future. Yes, I like that. Hellos to Ren from Molly. My worked and finished the first episode of TVD. What did you think? What did you think of it, Mai? Hello back from Ren. Maxie listened to Jesus Superstar while playing video games. Nice. I don't think I've listened to this before, if I'm being really honest. Sky finished their audiobook of Eyes on Me by Sarah Kate. Ooh, and scheduled out next month on YouTube. How did you like Eyes on Me? I think this is the one. No, this isn't. This is the second book, isn't it? This is with the friends. Is this the Friends to Lovers? When she's a online S worker kind of thing. Is this the one? Mel got to pay is 205 pages into night crawling, about 50 pages left, so I'll most likely finish it in the next sprint. Doing dishes now and getting ready to prepare lunch. Ooh, nice. What are you having for lunch? Molly's going to do neck exercises during the chatty bit. Okay, cool. I should really do those as well. Ahoy, Ren, and yay for finishing Sky. Hey to Christina from Ren. Molly started a season of How to Get Away with Murder where the death was a character I like and didn't want to get where they die. Huh? I don't remember this. I don't remember that. Night popping in the YouTube BookTube Bible again. I still have my Facebook account, but I haven't used it in years. Yeah, me and Facebook are we have an interesting relationship. It's there. I need it because of family, but I don't use it at all. Lynn got chosen by the cat after eating, so I missed a couple of chatty bits. I watched the last bit of Love is Blind UK instead. How are you like? I don't think I've watched any of the UK Love is Blind. How are you liking it, Lynn? Ahoy, Lynn from Christina. And Christina is reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, meds, laundry, stretch. Also stop by the Orcas Galley for chow and let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. And here is the Discord link. Thank you so much. And hey to Christina from Lynn. Please remember to show some love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. Mummy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful captains host for ARC August 2025. Stay hooked. Yes, I'll pop in the links in the description momentarily. Yeah, he fell in June around 20th. So yeah, 2 months. I feel like you just told us about it yesterday. That's wild. Oh, I did not know this then. Wind and Truth, Brandon Sanderson. I've been knowing. Oh, I know why. Because I was looking at the book. That's why. Okay, cool. Wind and Truth is the 5th and last book in the Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. Thank you. That's why. Because I was looking at Brandon Sanderson. Because I know he's got this whole thing with Audible at the moment. That's why. Okay, thank you. Your face about Jeremy is telling me either he's going to be great or terrible. I mean, it could be both. It's a 8-season show, and I swear each season is like 20 odd episodes. So there's plenty of episodes for him to go up and go down and go up and go down. But yeah, Jeremy, yeah, Jeremy. If you're new here, like Bob would like introductions. Ren has a random questions. Does the 72 Campathon have a playlist out? It does have a playlist. Do I know what the playlist is? No. I'm gonna be honest. I came into 72 Campathon at the last hour. Like I said, there was a slot that was vacated for interesting reasons, and I slipped on in. So there you go. And still nothing from the store he fell at. Although the doctors and the ER have contacted us, he has been chatting with a lawyer and has to send them some stuff now to I can't believe it's been 2 months. Wow. Ahoy, Lexi. Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot. They're the only bot that's allowed on these sprints, but they are a bot nonetheless. Next up is Shakiwi from This Kiwi, aka Jess, at 5 p.m. EDT, which is 10 p.m. BST. And that's the link right there. And that Mistress of Chaos, Casey, has joined us. Welcome in, my darling. How are you? How are you doing? Mel says, congratulations, Vanessa. I've only been married once, but it was also a courthouse wedding, as we didn't want to waste money on a big wedding. It was nice. We went to our favorite bagel shop after. Oh, I like that. See, here's the thing. Both my parents are Nigerian, and they're both Igbo. I would love to do the whole, like, just friends only, like small and intimate affair. No, that's not in my, that would not be in my cards. But when I see it, I love it. I love it when it's done. And especially like when you talk back, like we went to our favorite bagel shop after, like things like that. I like that. But yeah, I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to. And both my parents being titled, yeah, my sister tried that. My sister tried that. Didn't quite work. I mean, it didn't, but yeah, it didn't quite work. Yes, if you don't want to, well, not if you don't want to, but if you're unable to join Jess's sprint, Shakiwi sprints at 10 p.m., you can also climb aboard the Arc August Reading Regatta, and this is the playlist link here. Nightbot's just reminding us, a little polite reminder to add a dot or a period after the add a space after the dot / period. There you go. When type it so it doesn't get mistaken for a link and deleted. And ahoy, Mistress of Chaos, Casey. Hi to Christina and Mel from KC. MOC. What? Is that what we are? Is that we're abbreviating it to? Yeah. Oops, I've lost my place. There we go. We found it again. No, we're going. No, there we are. Okay, I must find batteries in my next sprint. There we go. That sucks, not being able to have a chair I feel like they should be mandatory for everyone at this point, injury or no. I feel like there's a reason for it, Ren, especially in retail. I can't remember what it is, but I feel like there's a reason for it. I know when I used to work in retail, sometimes sitting down all day isn't as much as you may think is easy. It's not. Sometimes you do need to. It's a bit like when you sit here and you get your little reminders of to move and stretch. But yeah, I can't remember. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but sitting down or having the relief or having the option, I feel like you said, having the option should be there. Casey is having a slow reading month, but did read like 5 short stories, finish 1 book, I think, and trying to finish The New Couple in 5B by Lisa Unger by the weekend. Nice. Do you know what, Casey? I'm with you. I've read a lot of books. I won't say they're short books, but I've read a lot of books under 300 pages this month. That's really and truly how I've been able to get through a lot of these tooth mark challenges are been the short ones. I've liked that. I have liked that though. But yeah, I feel you. Ren is saying hello to Casey, and Casey says hi back. Christina says to Mel, that is nice. You did something special. That is what counts. Exactly. Yes. And Mel is saying Lily with hearts and congratulations. I was gonna say in celebrations. That's not the song that I was thinking of. I can't think of the melody, but it's not that. But that also works. Congratulations to Vanessa from Lynn. Mel says, thanks, Christina. Currently using the funds we would have spent on a wedding for a down payment on a house once we find one that we like. I like that. I like that a lot. Mai says, congrats. I got a Japanese courthouse wedding in 2007. Still no regrets. When you do it for yourself, I think that's the best part. When you do it for yourself and it's not for other people, when you start doing things, and that's with anything in life, when you do it for other people and it's not necessarily what you don't want, you always tend to somewhat regret it. And that is smart, Mel. Congratulations to Vanessa from Sky. Everything, earthing, and the sun is everything, and the sun is also a star. That is the book. I think I have that book. That is why I know the title. Okay, thank you so much, Rin. Yes, that's it. Those books are movies as well. Oh, okay, cool. Casey's going to get married in the woods, like my favorite aunt did. Would love to do that at the same exact spot. Cute gazebo and no, nice. See, I like those memories, sentimentality. I like that. When you've got an attachment to it, that goes beyond, in a way, because some people get married for the aesthetics. Does that make sense? Yeah. Ooh, that is nice, Lily. I know the pictures are going to look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They will. Mm-hmm. And this is why Casey is the mistress of chaos. I'm single, but I believe in putting in the fantasy first. Thank you. I love that. We're all gonna be like, yeah, the pictures are gonna look dope. Casey said, yeah. When it happens, that's what's gonna happen. So I guess when it happens, the pictures are gonna be dope. This one is step. Yes, but it's. Yeah, I said fence lovers. Yes, step sister. Yes, but yeah, she's a cam girl. I enjoyed it. They're nice, spicy, enjoyable reads. They are. Sarah Kay, she can read a little. She can write a little spicy scene. I think the next one is the Polly story that comes after this, and then the next one is the age gap one. Now there's a scene in that one whichever book it is. I can't remember the titles. There's a scene in that one. Sarah had no business writing it. No business writing it. No business. Lynn likes Love is Blind UK. Okay, cool. I might have to check it out. I think they're on Netflix still. So I'm going to skip Campathon and do my best not to join any more readathon / challenges for September, even though I'm tempted by both Sapphic and Series September. Do what you need to in order to get you through the month, because it can be a lot. It can be a lot. Died too many times in a row at the same points, playing stray, going to take a wait, hold on. Going to take a break to prep for dinner. Cool. And I just jumped. in the comments. There we go. There we are. I remembered the A word I was looking for. Apprentice. Oh, there we go. Apprentice of Chaos. There we are. Yeah, definitely. And look at it. We got the mistress smiling. Greetings, mistress. That's funny. I hear Wind and Truth is not going to be the last Stormlight archive book. Ooh. Can anybody shed any light on that? And Vanessa is saying thank you to everyone. Nice. I have moved on to dress. Ooh. What type of dress are you going to go for? I don't know why. I could see you in, you see the dress that Carrie wore? That would look good on you. Not the library wedding, but when they went to the courthouse, a little simple, not simple in that, but just simple and just, yeah, that would look good on you. Fun, Vanessa. Yes. Manifesting, Lily. Yes. Well, it did take over 2 weeks for someone to put on a cast, and it did. Was it 2 weeks? The more you talk about this, Christina, I'm like, but it just happened yesterday. But yeah, now you say, that's wild. That's wild. Lily's winking and saying yes. I just realized that if someone was named Kira, they could be Sharkira. Hello. Who do we have? We just have to rename somebody. Who's got the spirit of Kira? We need to find somebody who's got the spirit of Akira and just rename them to Shakira. That's so funny. My bot wants us to hydrate. I love Shakira. Me too. Do the YouTube things. Nigerian weddings are beautiful. They're a lot, Mel. They're a lot. Anything like any kind of celebration when it comes to it's a lot. It's just I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying it like to say I don't like them. I like going to a good African wedding, a nice Nigerian wedding. Yeah, you can have some fun. They're a good excuse to dress up and show out. This is probably who was I was watching somebody's TikTok recent. I don't know if anybody follows Obio on so Obio Jones on TikTok. Him and Jamel are engaged, and he was talking about is it wedding rules or something? There's like some tag going on, and he was talking about when his friends the friends and family that come to the wedding. He's like, show out. Like if you are somebody that dresses up, I need you to dress up and show out. And I feel like I'm of that. Maybe because I am Nigerian and that's how we are. We do not. There is no overdressing and outshining the bride and groom. They're always going to shine, but you put on your best. You know, you put on your best. And I'm kind of like, if you're coming to my wedding, you best show out. Like you best come in your fineries, because I want my pictures to look fire. you know. But yeah, they can be a lot though. But yeah, here's the list, Ren. Here is the sprint playlist for 72 Campathon. So I know nothing. I know nothing. Like I said, a camp spot turned up, and I was like, oh wow, okay, I'll slide in there. A vacant spot, I'll do it. My uncle-in-law was a priest, so we didn't have a lot of choice. Church wedding with him as the priest, but also guests were very limited in the registry office at the time. Oh, I wonder if hotel weddings, etc., couldn't be legal until a few years after we married. Oh, interesting. Ren says, I will be having 2 weddings at minimum, 3 at maximum. LOL. 1 white wedding for the legal papers and a traditional wedding, 2 if me and whoever I marry aren't from the same tribe. I'm trying to, yeah, that would be the same for me. Yeah, so it's so funny. Like I remember using the term white wedding with somebody, and some people, this particular person I was talking to was very offended by me saying white wedding, and I was like, it's not what you think it is. It just means you wear the white dress. Like when we say it, that's what we're talking about. A white wedding is where traditionally you go to the church, you wear your white dress, like, but you do your traditional wedding first, just like Ren says, and that's in my culture is the one that is looked at. But yeah, the white wedding is where you get your legal papers, just as Ren says. But yeah, at minimum for us it's 2 as well. I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer the traditional ones. I find them to be, maybe it's the cultural aspect behind it, but I find those really fascinating. Ren says, thank you to Christina for the link. You are most welcome, Ren. Lily has book and hearts. I think chairs should be able to sit or stand as they choose in supermarkets. Yeah, I think they have to. No, you can sit or stand. Some take them in the supermarkets. I think they have to, just depending on how long your shift is. But in convenience stores, you'll notice that they don't have them. One, because of space. There's a space issue as well, but it should be possible to arrange things for flexibility. Yes. Hello, Tina. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. What are you doing today? What are you reading? Cashiers. Yes, I got you. I think here most stores do have seating already, but it's abysmally cold in stores. So I see what you mean. Yes, and that's the other thing. You got to keep the blood flowing, circulation going. Hello to Tina from Casey, and Tina says hi back. By the way, ARC August is doing something special this weekend too. Back-to-back sprints starting at 12 a.m. EDT. ARC attack! Yes, this weekend is going to be interesting. Vanessa, can we get another exclusive? Can we get another hint as to what's going to be happening this weekend? I like how the sharks are in front of anchored souls. Something fishy is going on. I'm joking, but I do kind of want to. I do want to win. Ahoy, Tina, and congratulations from Maxie. Lynn says hi to Tina. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Casey's laughing. Always, I love that you laugh. I find it so funny. So make sure you are all moored to the ARC August Reading Regatta, aka the playlist. And here is the link. Ahoy, Christina. Hi, Lynn from Tina. Amazing how I couldn't think of Apprentice till the Mistress. Yeah, it is. We've got hearts from Casey. I want to see Vanessa send pics of your fave. Yes, send pics of your faves. I think it is. I'm going to start it in the next sprint. Oh no, I'll let you know once I'm there. Cool. Yes. Every time Christina says ahoy, it makes me want to read a pirate's romance. Pirates say ahoy, right? Yes, I just read Capitana. Although I don't think they said, And that's a pirate's romance. I liked that story. I don't know. I for some reason, I mean, I bought it. I didn't read what the synopsis is. I don't read synopsises, which I just don't. But I really liked it. So if you want a pirates, it's not quite a romance. There's it's a slightly slow burn in there, and it's YA. But I liked that a lot. Like, but it's just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode only, and why. I wish I could dance like her, or like Shakira was saying. You just need to oil the hips a little, you know. Just oil the lips a little, move them side to side. And for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Probably change his name to Sierra, pronounced Kira. Is it really your name? Question: am I technically engaged right now? We got the marriage license. Now we just got to wait till the ceremony. Yeah, you are. You're an engaged married women. You're married now. Kinda. Yes, Vanessa. Have I read or heard of the author Alex Whittle? What book do they write? Sounds familiar, but I don't know, Jean. I know book covers. Sometimes I know names. Give me a book title and I'll tell you. You should be signing the papers there during this ceremony. Yeah. I thought everyone referred to the white wedding as white wedding. The more you know. No. Well, outside, I would say, I mean, we do, but that's what I mean. Like, if you're not used to having another type of wedding, then no. I think it's very much I don't want to say a cultural thing. I don't know if it's an African thing, but because we have the two types of weddings. But yeah, I remember talking. It was when one of my good friends was getting married, and we were doing a lot of stuff for the traditional. We would call the traditional trad, and then we would call the white wedding. And people were like, what do you mean white wedding? What other kind of wedding is there? Why are you saying white wedding? And we would just keep having to say it's where you went to a church, or where, you know, the courthouse or registry or whatever, and you wore a white dress. That's what it is. The traditional ones are the best. See, yes, they are the best, and so much more fun too. Yes, they are. I agree, Ren. Vanessa, I would say yes, but it's up to the two of you. True. Christina's cousin got married like 4 or 5 times to the same person. They had the white wedding here in Korea. Oh, here and in Korea. I was going to say Korea. Christina, am I missing something? Here and in Korea. They also had to do the legal wedding here and there, and then the ceremonial wedding over there. I like that. Yeah. Alicia edited video about to upload and schedule for Saturday, and about to get lunch. Nice. What are you having? Sup? You want a sprint hint? Give it to us. And then we'll go into the sprint and everybody can be like, ooh, scatter. Faithful is jumping in to say we have a Mendi henna party, nikah wedding, and walima reception held 1 week to months after the nikah. Am I saying it correctly? I'm trying to remember how you pronounced it to me. Cultural Muslims will have a load more. LOL. What's up, Vanessa from Lynn? Someone I knew got engaged without a ring, and some people wouldn't believe she was engaged without one. Weird. Yeah. I will be working on my to-do list and reading Win and Truth. Nice, Tina. Okay, we're going into a sprint. Oh, I want to say right now. Okay, we're going to go into a sprint, and because otherwise, not Christina, Vanessa won't give us the hint. Architect hint. Yeah. Ahoy, faithful. Oh, click. See. I'll look that one up. No. Hi, Christina, lurking as I'm not really feeling up to chatting. I've been troubling Didi in the back office and said, yeah. Sometimes if you see me going and be like, that's me reading, the message is coming through. I forgot that I can't scroll back all the way in comments. I'm going to write down some vampire shows that I remember from the chat during the next bit. No problem. Thank you. Casey saying hello to Faithful. I said Lily. I mean, that is also your name, Mistress of Chaos. LOL. Of course you were Faithful. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, great. My mouse. There we go. Oh, come on. Here we go. Wally Dot, if you rewind the chat of the that time will come up. Oh, okay, good to know. There you go. Rather than scrolling up, I feel you. You are engaged woman, Vanessa. Again, congratulations from Jean. Sierra isn't really my name, but it is a real Irish name. There we go. Hello, Casey from Faithful. Alicia to Vanessa, you could be. Are you doing a courthouse wedding? Yes, on September 16th. Look at me telling Vanessa's business. I'll try that, Faithful. Not everybody wears a white dress to a wedding. In some cultures, white means death. This is very true, Jean. I've had it baby blanket hand it back to me because I've had a baby blanket handed back to me because it was white and in their culture it was a bad omen. That's fair. That's interesting. Yeah. Yes, Alicia. Molly, you may have to wait until these are done and Dee Dee posts them as long as she leaves the chat replay on. Yes, the chat replay is on. It is. Time to hydrate and have a snack. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Alicia got married in the courthouse. We got the marriage license, then set up a date and got married at the courthouse where we signed the papers and went through a small ceremony. Nice. I like that. To me, white wedding means the whole traditional Western European wedding with white wedding dress, church, best man, best bridesmaids, etc. Legal wedding, the bit where you sign the papers, if that's separate. That's our white wedding. Yeah. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to move about and stretch. Yes, Jean, you have to be careful with colors and cultures. You do. You definitely do. Also, we got a Tinkle Time reminder. There you go. Oh, no. Tease it. You tease. I mean, I can drop a whole ass prompt today, but I'm too tired. Don't drop a prompt. No, don't drop a prompt. Hint, yes. Prompt, no. I'm not ready for a prompt. I'm not ready for a prompt. I'm not ready. Working on a project for Nicole. Ooh, nice, Jean. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Christina's laughing at Vanessa. A friend with a Muslim mother had henna on her hands and they put the henna on the groom too. Okay. C in Irish is like a K, never an S. Oh, so Kiera. I see. Instead of Sierra. Interesting. Thanks for that. Ooh, I thought the chat here always disappeared after street. No, it doesn't. If it's I've noticed now it's automatic where it will have the chat replay as what did they call it? Checked as to have a replay, but before you'd have to check it in order to have a replay because sometimes you could forget. But now I've noticed it's automatic, but I always check to make sure so the chat replay happens. Only when the host is not there. You go. Leave the chat on, Molly. Yeah, there you are. Nisha is saying congratulations to Vanessa. We're going into a sprint soon. When you rewatch the stream, you can follow the chat as well as they come in. Yeah, there's I think like a couple at the beginning where I thought I'd put it on and it wasn't on, but for the most part, all of these new ones have a replay on it. Lunchtime for Alicia. I'm having stuffed green peppers. Ooh, I don't like green peppers, but nice. I like stuffed peppers. Yeah, that's true. Colors and cultures. I think we have more weather-related omens, light, rain, sunny equals good, and rain with lightning very bad. I don't know if we've got any weather ones. Don't even think we have color. I think we may have a few colors, but I can't remember. I think white means death in Japan, but they've picked up the white dress for weddings anyway. I believe they change between kimono and Western wedding dress. And I think a third outfit. Oh, interesting. Congratulations, Vanessa. I still want to see pics. You've got to have the poke the tongue. People believe that when there's lightning strikes on your wedding, your ancestors don't agree with the marriage. Oh, especially if you're from different tribes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to ask my mom. Nowadays, it's just bad since the setup was made for sunny day. There you go. Right. Let's sprint. Let us sprint. Let me. When we go. We are going into one right now, Christina. Right now. Oh, when okay, I need to check. I will do. Okay, cool. I will. That was good timing. That was good timing. Right, let's do this. We have an hour, 15 minutes on the clock, which is 75, and I will see you on the other side of it. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't read. What did you do? I didn't read. It's planner season, and this weekend, like literally in a couple of days, the Hobonichi launch goes live, or the site goes live for 2026. And so I got my covers, my week's covers. I think I'm going to use a week's as a reading tracker, I think. And so I got some covers. I got this one. You can't see it. This is the apricot. For the last few years, I remember when this is a Motom cover, and when they launched it, this was the one cover that everybody like went crazy over, and I didn't get this one. And so I wanted to see what the apricot is like, and the new color Dune. You can't see them. They look. You can tell that one's lighter than the other. This is beautiful. I also requested to have one that was very textured. This is very textured. This is like an imperfect one, but I can't see what's imperfect. I can't. Is this the imperfection? I can't see what's imperfect about it. Yeah. So I've got this. I'm thinking the Liberty cover, because I always get the Liberty cover, will be my reading tracker, not journal, but tracker, because I would like to see. I'm not that great at updating Storygraph. I tend to do it after I finish the book, but I can, because sometimes it's just, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is like this. Sometimes it's just easier to like make a note somewhere. And I want to do that rather than trying to update an app. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I get too distracted when it's an app or it's on the computer. So just having a book where I can say I read 2 pages or I listened to X amount and have it like that. That's what I want. So I'm thinking I'm going to do that with a Hobonichi weeks next year. At least that's what I've got in my mind. So I got some covers for it, and these are real leather covers. Sorry for the vegans out there, if you're out there. But yeah, so I got them. I was looking at that and I was trying to figure out my list and what I need and what I don't need. I need all the things though. I need all the things. I also checked my IG, so I responded. We were talking about before we went into that sprint, we were talking about that weather could also be cultural in terms of weddings or signs. Molly says, I think here with frequent rain, outdoor weddings always have an indoor alternative arranged. That's always a good idea to have it as a backup. Ren says, I think more people ensure they have an alternative now as well, or have the setup where it's kind of like a see-through house outside. I can't remember the proper name. They are really cute though. It's like a gazebo. And also they make sure they have access to fire pits in case it's windy or cold while it's raining. Makes for good ambience. It does. That's very true. Yeah, see, there you go. Molly says it as well. Gazebo. Yes. Greenhouse. Tent. I feel like gazebo might be the word. Vanessa sent Christina a message on Discord. I want to see it. I want to see pictures. Okay, checking now. It's Daddy. Hey, Daddy. How you doing, Daddy? Coda is saying hi to friends. Molly could reach some of the new names that are in general chat now in Clubhouse. Perfect. Thank you so much. I'll have to look. That's on my other laptop. That's not on it's in sleep mode, so I will check that out. I think they are called greenhouse tents. Okay, cool. Ahoy, Shakota from Christina. My mouse is stuck again. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't go to find a battery. I said I would. I forgot. Casey says, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really excited now about pirate books. Just ran across one. Book one in a series called The Sea Witch by Eva Lee. I nerd it. Need. I am a nerd. I mean, same. I love that. Let us know what you think of it once you're done. Why do I keep giving myself more tasks? I have to find a blog for someone now, only because I said I would. Do you have to do it right now? Is it something you can maybe do tomorrow? Christina says, fun. I'm supposed to be reading Skin of the Sea. I think the library took my Skin of the Sea back, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't the audio though, it was the actual book. So has it gone back? Yeah, it's gone back. It went back not too long ago. I tried to renew it, but somebody has it. How long? Borrow again? 8 weeks. I'd have to wait for Skin of the Sea. So, but I do have the audio, so I'll listen to the audio. So Mermaids, and I got Daughter of the Pirate King, hoping to get the rest of the trilogy and read it for Talk Like a Pirate Day in September. Oh, Talk Like a Pirate Day. That sounds interesting. And Vanessa is watching the first episode or an episode of The Summer I Turned Pretty while working. Have you read the book by Jenny Han? Is Jenny Han right? Have you read the book? I liked the To All the Boys series. I read that before I watched. That's a lie. I read the first 2 books before I watched the series. And the last book in that series was the first book I listened to as a quote unquote audio book, but it wasn't a true audio book. It was read by AI. Didn't hate it. Didn't like it. It didn't sway me back then, but I did like that series. How are you liking it, Vanessa? Jamie is here. Hello, hi. How are you? What are you reading? Sky scheduled October's videos. Wow, finally sorted out deliveries from earlier. Started audio for Give Me More, and yes, Give Me More, and also set up ready to edit for next print. Nice. Let me know what you think of Give Me More, and I'm not going to tell you what the scene is, but let me know what you think of that scene and if it's the same one, because that would be interesting to, because it's a, yeah. Sarah Kate, like I said, she put her whole entire foot in that scene because I was like, ooh, okay, yes, wicked. Yes, wicked. Jamie has been watching YouTube so far this morning. I'll be finishing my treasure hunt book next, the true story of Raja, the gullible, and his mother. Still 5 stars at 90%. Archive September 2nd. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I found the blog. Nice. Ahoy, Jamie from Christina. Matt just got up, slept for 4.5 hours. Deep, powerful beta sleep and feeling fresh now to start my day again. Still going strong. Yes, I am. Maybe nearing last session of today's sprints. We've still got about 2.5 hours left until we head on down to Shakiri. So yeah, we're getting there. Helen washed the dishes and did some tidying around the house and read a little bit. What book are you reading, Helen? I can't remember if you said. I know someone's reading Brandy Sandy. I can't remember who now. Jamie finds story graph clunky to update compared to Goodreads. So I tend to update Goodreads as I finish books and update story graph monthly using my Goodreads log. Yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying. I don't find the updating bad. I will say this: I find Storygraph updating how much, like the percentage, easier than on Goodreads. I will say, but what I find with that is it's not a true reflection of what I'm reading. I want to. There are some posts that I would like to do, like where I know exactly how many pages or hours I read in a day to see. I was saying this to when I was talking to Jaleesa about like planning or planners and all of that, and I was saying I was going through what I like and what I don't like, and in my planners I had this thing back in the day where I would not monitor my time, but kind of monitor my time. And I do want to see how much time I'm putting into like either reading a book or listening to a book, if that makes sense. And I don't always remember to do that with either or. So having a physical planner, I feel would be a good way to do that. Sky updates Story Graph daily and Goodreads when I finish a book, but I also have a ridiculous amount of other trackers. There you go. Fair. Yeah. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. I just found your channel, so bounced into your sprints for the reading motivation. No problems. What are you reading today? Coda is lurking and working and it's good. I'm happy. You're lurking and working. Ren popped into Paul and Chantel sprints, chatted a bit and got to page 44 of 285. Remind me of the book you're reading, Ren. I've forgotten already. I have a spreadsheet. I should write this down, but it's not on this laptop. That's the problem. Mel says hi to Jamie. Ate lunch and is so close to finishing night crawling, but I don't think it's going to have a happy ending. So I'm dragging my feet a bit. Yeah, you did say it was a hard read, and I have heard that. I'm mixing up night crawling and what is it? Something Vanessa. Is it My Dear Vanessa? I want to say those two books I'm mixing up, but I know both of them I know are hard reads. Alicia ate lunch and had some apple strudel, and uploaded video for Saturday. Nice. Molly found 2 blogs and posted them. Good. I read a bit of Fiendish by Brenna Yovanov. It's pretty good so far. Now I'm going to go for a nice nap. Yes, take a nap. Yes, and exactly. Enjoy your nap, my Molly hasn't touched Skin of the Sea for a while. I didn't even I opened it apparently, but yeah, Libby took it back. I think I'll make today's goal, making it to 100 pages seems doable. Yeah, you're 44, so you've got 56 pages left. You could do that. Just about 2 sprints. Yeah, that's good. Yes, Nightbot wants us to do introductions if you are new here and is letting you know that they are a bot, and a reminder to add a space after the /period when typing, so it's not get mistaken for a link. Molly's ex will be here before the next sprint ends, so kitchen table needs to be the focus. Whether it will be our knots is a different question. Whether it will be or not is the question. There you go. Yes. Michelle is reading The Scorpion and the Night Blossom by Amelie Wenzhou and is on page 166 or 408. How are you finding this? Have I heard this? The Scorpion and the Night Blossom. It's an interesting title. That doesn't ring a bell to me. Let's have a look. Look. The Scorpion. It reminds me of the Carissa Broadbent book. The Scorpion and the Night Blossom. There you go. The 3 realms. It's a duology. Okay. In a world at war with demons, one girl will face the ultimate test when she is forced to enter into an ancient, deadly competition for the chance to save her mother's soul. Ooh, before she loses her forever. Okay. I'm seeing 3 stars. Oh, the second book looks nice.
What else do I know from this author? Song of Silver Flame and Night, Red Tigress, Dark Star Burning, Ash Falls White, Blood Air, Crimson Rain. Now that sounds familiar. Not this cover though. This cover doesn't look familiar. Yes, I've seen this. I've seen this cover. The one with the red cape. Oops, I just switched it off. I got a new case. And ever since I got this new case, pressing the buttons. Has anybody else seen this book? I've seen this book. This is book 3. Okay. Well, that answers my question because I was going to, I think it's a Lumacrate has a copy of it. Okay, I hope you're enjoying it. Christina is saying ahoy to Michelle and Steve. Wait, did Steve slide in? Did I miss Steve? Charles Uncle Daddy, where you at? This guy's got eyes. I'm about 26% in. You still got some time. Maybe. I don't know when it is. It is somewhat. No, it's not early on. Maybe it's around. You might be getting there. You might be getting there. Renee's asking Michelle, how are you liking it? I have that book on my TBR as well. Nice. Michelle is waving to Christina. And so far I've only read Song of Silver, Flame Like Night by that author. Really enjoyed it. Read it via audio. Nice. Did you like the audio? Here is the link to shARC Kiwi from this Kiwi at 5 p.m. EDT for more August shenanigans. That will be 10 p.m. BST. So that's just in about a little over 2 hours. Or you could say just under 2.5 hours. There you go. It's another way to say it. Here is the playlist for August. Michelle says to Ren, excuse me, struggled with the start, not going to lie. No pronunciation guide or glossary for some of the mythology. So spent a lot of time Googling, but I have got into it more now. Nice. Are you is fantasy a genre that you read a lot? I'm not the biggest fantasy reader, but I'm trying to get in there. So I wonder if I would like that. I totally get that. Wondering if your pronunciation things right or not can really take you out of the story. This is true. This is true. That's why, like, we were talking about this with the John Gwynne thing. Like in the 3 books after Malice, they've all got pronunciations, but in the first one they don't. It would be nice to have had it in the first one. So I do agree, having that at the beginning or somewhere in the book is always nice. Might have to listen to the audio for this one as well. Okay. Mel has read My Dark Vanessa ago, and yeah, that was also a hard read. Yes. Yeah, because I go into books blind. As soon as I tend to when I see a lot of chatter on it of books that I like, excuse me, so I'm being distracted by things happening outside. I pick them up, but then I hear stuff about them. I don't look at synopsises, but I will look up books that I want to read, if that makes sense. And then everybody's like, oh, it was really dark. Okay, I get that from the word dark, but still, I've been reading a lot of heavy subjects recently, so I'm trying to, in my way, fill it with like fluffy books, kind of. Helen is reading, that's it, Mother Lover by Lindsay Ishihiro. There you go, I remember. Also almost done. I think it's a 4.5 star. Nice. Cool. What's your next book after this? Are you doing ARC August, Helen, or are you just using sprints to help you read? I think what I like best about Goodreads is that the bookshelves part is like a spreadsheet, and it is easy to see lists of my current and finished books on it. Yeah. I don't see that, Jamie. I'm gonna need to see what your Goodreads looks like. Mine doesn't give spreadsheets vibes, but I get it. I get what you mean, like lists. I get that. Michelle says, I wish I had just got the audio. Oh, yes. When with the pronunciation, I find, but here's the thing. I find with romantasy or fantasy with romance or heavy romance, I'm not too bad with. Straight up fantasy, I got to read it with my eyeballs. If you've been here the last few weeks, you know that I've been struggling with fantasy and audiobooks. They've been doing me dirty. Got to do it with my eyes. Casey says to Christina, I'm writing those books down that you mentioned above. Nice. Boo, Libby. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was coming. I think this month I just had too many books and there's people waiting for them, so they can have it. They can have it. It would have been nice to have read it during ARC August, but it just wasn't something that fit a prompt for me personally. And like I said, I feel like I've done really well with ARC August in the fact that if it's with the prompts, if it's not a book that I don't physically own or own digitally, I've been able to get via the library or KU. So I'm trying to be better, y'all. I'm trying to be better with the purchasing of books. Helen says to Christina, hi Christina, sorry I didn't say hi earlier, I was about to, but my internet went out. That's fine. I keep forgetting to check I typed what I wanted to before hitting send. I do that sometimes. Yay, Casey. No worries, Helen, mine does that to me all the time too. We're kicking you out. I am reading Instructions for Dancing by Nicola Yon, that's it. Oh, and I remember now. Yes, because we were talking about everything is everything. Something star. Yes. No, I missed him. Where? I didn't see a comment from him. Charles. Oh, good day. I'm so sorry. He is sneaky. He did sneak in. No. Charles, you naughty boy. You naughty boy. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I just finished mine, so I will do that. Yes, I'll pop you a message when yes, let me know. Yes, and I'll tell you if that's it. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things, and it's much appreciated. Ren says, yes, I love the audio. I think a lot of readers struggle with pacing and pronunciation with that author's books, so the audio makes it easier and more enjoyable, and you can control the speed for pacing. Nice. If I don't know how to pronounce something, I just look it up and move on, or use the audio. Yeah. Michelle reads a mixture of fantasy and lit fic, but a fantasy girly at heart, always return to it. Fair. What is your favorite fantasy? Or what's the best fantasy you've read this year? Let's ask that question. So both. What's your favorite fantasy book? And what is your favorite fantasy book that you've read this year? Or any book that could go to anybody. Helen is doing ARC August, nice, but I haven't been reading as much ARCs as I hoped I would. That's fair, but you've been doing some reading. That's good. Progress is progress. A win is a win. Lynn got to 74% in A Curious Beginning. Nicely done. How is the birthday project coming along? And Millie is here. Hello, hi. Just joined, not taking part in ARC August, reading Piranesi. How are you liking this? I know that Jess, aka shARC, aka this Kiwi, likes this. They read it. I know there was a big buddy read of this between Jess, Nicole, and a few others during Kuki. I wasn't able to get to it, but how are you liking it? Ahoy to Millie from Christina. Michelle prefers the eyeball read, or my mind drifts out of audios. This time it would have helped. Fair. I was saying that earlier, that normally when my mind drifts with audios, I tend to rewind them, but I haven't done that this year. This month, I've just let it go. But yeah, sometimes it does do that. Alicia will be back. Time to pick up kiddos from school. No problem. Have a safe journey. Michelle says to Millie, I love Piranesi. How are you liking it? And Christina sent me a picture. Woo! Have you tried immersive reading, Michelle? Both eyeballs and earballs. That is my favorite type of reading, to be fair. Lynn got 4 cards made, 6 more, then done with that face. Nice. Look, Charles Uncle Eddie. You are naughty, Charles. I just snuck in to say hi and make friends with the like button. I see you, Charles. I see. I'm gonna get Miss Christina to spank you. I know you like it, but still, naughty, 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 naughty. Blood Over Bright Haven was Michelle's fave of the year, and 5 stars all the way. Nice, nice. That is by. Is it ML something? Oh, you are testing me. I'm sure that is. Oh, my internet is out. Well, on my phone at least. That is not helpful. That's very unfortunate. I need to keeps connecting to our external Wi-Fi. It's very frustrating. But yes. Oh, look at me. ML Wang. Yes. Why is that there? Yes, 5 stars. Okay, I've some people really like it and some don't. Mel says I really want to get to Blood Over Haven, Bright Haven, but I haven't even read Sword of Kaigan yet, and I would prefer to read that first. Same. Me and Mel are on the same page with that. Millie is liking it all right. Only 35 pages in, so far not so much happening. That happens. That would be. Yes, you might have to, Christina. You might have to. But see, this is the thing. Charles says he might like it now. We'll have to figure out a different kind of punishment, Christina. I love you both. I really do. Michelle's sister Christina, yeah, with my eyes can still drift off the page fair. Yes, ML Lang. I got it. Cool. True, Michelle. That is why I crochet, color, or do a puzzle while listening. Yep. And then Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode and why, or change the speed. Yes. Sometimes throwing it up, sometimes speeding it up works. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if anybody is looking for some more sprints. Right, let's have a look. So we've got 2 hours left. Just a little over 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. So if we split it and if we do an hour, Vanessa finished episode. Oh no, don't cry. Is this the first episode or is it the last one? Why are you? Oh, don't cry, Vanessa. Michelle says to Mel, also need to get to Sword of Kaigan. Right. Actually, I'm going to leave it as at where the timer is at. We've just got a little over 56 minutes. So we're going to do that and then we'll come back and then we might be able to sneak in and a final hour in for our last sprint before we head on down under. It's one of the last episodes in the last season. How many seasons are there? Team Conrad. Ooh, okay. I'll have to. But have you read the book? Because I feel like they were pretty spot on with the last set of books with the keeping it similar. Team Conrad, you say? All right, okay. Well, have a good sprint, everybody. Oh, you have read the books. Cool. And I will see you back in 56 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Still no reading. I'm not reading today. I'm not even listening to music. I'm not even listening to a podcast. I literally just have my headphones over my head. Oh, I just see that Donna has popped in that Vanessa Allen has announced book 3, and it's titled Game On, and it comes out at the end of March next year. So that's in the what's the lights out, caught something series? What's that? I don't know what the series is called. I've forgotten. I hope it's good. Who's it on? Anyway, let's get there. So how was your sprint? I went to go look for the batteries. I think the borrowers are at it again, because when I don't need AAA batteries, I see them all over the house. You look here, there's a AAA battery. You look there, there's a AAA battery. When I need a AAA battery, there is none in sight. It's very vexating. So I could not change my mouse. Hence, I didn't work on the Discord, because I'm not going to play about using my finger. So I will do that once I find my batteries. We were talking about, is it if I was going to say the year I turned pretty? The show that Vanessa's watching. Vanessa's mentioned that the actor for Conrad is doing a great job and it's killing her. So, and then came this. So sprint hints. Be prepared for something tomorrow. What could that be? What could that be? So if you are taking part in ARC August, keep an eye out on the Discord. Something will be dropping tomorrow. At what time? I do not know. Yeah, we've got all the emotions and all of the the eyes coming from Christina. Me too. Eyes, and Vanessa. I just like the way that Vanessa did that. Like, drop that. Mic drop. I'm going for a walk. Come back, Vanessa. Tell us more. Lynn got to 79% in a curious beginning now. Nice. And this is where I said about the Vanessa Allen. Yes, that is part of the Lights Out books. Oh, the series is called Into Darkness series. Okay, there you go. I did not know. Michelle got to page 221. Oh, nice. Of 408. It's okay, but not loving it. Fair. Alicia is back from getting the kiddos from school. Sky edited video, currently exporting, ate dinner, and now just started my read of Divine Comedy. Oh, it's a lot of people reading Divine. Oh, yeah. I've also, but I'm not reading it with. That's fine. I know why. Ahoy, Donna from Christina. Michelle says, glad it isn't just me that gets the borrow. Yeah, I feel like they go from house to house, because what is that? The worst one is when you've just used something and you put it down and you're like, but I just had my hand on it. And then you'd be looking all over the place and it'd be in the kitchen. And you're like, they're tiny. How did they run that fast with it? But yeah, the borrowers they'd be all up in people's houses. I tell you, they are there. Alicia's got the eyes for Donna for the Vanessa Allen. Are you all caught up with the books, Alicia? Wow, Donna's made some good progress with Immortal Dark. 49% in, and you're not vibing with it. So it started off good. Now, what is it? What changed for you? What changed for you, Donna? Christina says, hey, Christina, hearts. Yes. Oh, no, I have Immortal Dark on my TV. Yes, I have 2 of the books. See, this is This is the thing. Keita thinks I will like it. Keita, I think, gave it 4 stars and thinks I would like it. And me and Keita do have similar tastes. Similar tastes. Some things she gives higher, I give lower. But I don't think there's anything that Keita has liked that I haven't, and vice versa. So Immortal Dark, interesting. Oh, Mel just got an arc from Fierce Reads. This Stretch Beauty by Ellie Grenier, a Dorian Gray retelling. Ooh, you're gonna have to let us know how that goes. I loved Dorian Gray when we read it last year. I barnacled onto that last year, and I absolutely loved it. I loved the writing. There was one chapter that it felt like a stream of consciousness. We could have done without that chapter. But other than that, I really loved Dorian Gray. The rake. Lynn calls them the gremlins. Gremlins, borrowers, there's something. No, that wasn't my head. I feel like somebody's ring just went off. That wasn't mine. Mine didn't go off. We don't have anybody outside our house. No. Okay, cool. That was weird. But yeah, I literally saw them. I saw some yesterday. Where I saw them, I went to today. I can't see them. I can see my camera batteries, and I found my other camera battery that I've been searching for. Let me put that there because I actually do need that. But yeah, gremlins, borrowers. I love that. Sometimes I call them my children. Christina is laughing, right? I don't have that excuse. They just be going. They just be going. Let me get these thoughts out in my Notion, and I can tell you what is going on with it. Fair, wretched, not stretched. My bad. Biggest thing is the girl gets to the university and now knows everyone. Even though she's never been there before. Oh, so it's like that's interesting. Maybe that's a plot hole. Maybe that's like something they missed in the editing. Wretched beauty sounds better than stretch beauty. Just saying. Yeah. Maybe also the main character feels a bit childish to Donna. Okay. Damn, she knows a whole student body. She must be great with names. This is it. I am bad with names. Good with faces, not so much with names. So this Wretched Beauty by El Grenier. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have to let us know how that goes. Right. So we have just under an hour left before we head on down to New Zealand to shARC. So we are going to change the timer. We're going to do our last sprint, which will be a nice little quickie. We're going to end it on a nice little 45. No, let's do 50. A little 50-minute sprint. Just to round it out. Look, there is so many names coming up in this book. I'm like, who the heck is who? That's funny. Hello, Cherie. How are you? Good afternoon, everyone. What are you reading today? What are you doing? Welcome in. And ahoy, Sherry. Yes, we are going into our final sprint of the day. So it's the night for me, but I know it's still relatively early for my friends across the pond. So let's pop on the last sprint banner. There we go. We've got 50 minutes on the clock. I think that's that rounds us out nicely. Christina says I should try and read at least this sprint. I'm not even going to bother, Christina. So there you go. I'm living dangerously. Yeah, maybe. Exactly. Don't live dangerously with me. Don't have to read. we've got a prompt jump in tomorrow. So we'll conserve our energy for tomorrow. All like what I do know is, don't forget, if you are here and you are doing ARC August, these sprints count as a bonus. So I will be logging my bonuses tomorrow. That I will be doing. My reading focus is just gone. Yeah, it's that time of the month. It's that time of the month when it's like I'm ready for next month's Delulu list. This month's Delulu list, I didn't even look at it past the first week. I'm not even gonna lie. All of the books that I was meant to read, what were they? I think the only I did my buddy reads bar my own buddy read. So there's that. But anyway, we've got 50 minutes on the clock. It is our last sprint of the evening, as I said. Have a great one. I hope you've had a wonderful day. You've had some good reading and productivity done. With that being said, let's get on with it. Have a good 50 minutes. See you when the timer is up. Welcome back. Let me get rid of this banner because I will forget. Put this on. Put this one on here. How was that last sprint for you? No reading. I messaged with my sister. I played some. Well, I keep saying played in my planner. I'm not playing in my planner. I was adding stuff to it. And that was pretty much it. There's still nothing coming through these. Oh, and I spoke to my mum. She wanted me to check through some emails. So I did one. There's a few more that I need to do. But that was it. That was my sprint. How did your sprint go? Well, let's have a there's a bit of talk. So we got Nightbot coming in with the hydration. I don't have water, but I got me another one of the Purdies. Because I like taste. I like the taste in my mouth. And Cherie was saying hello back to Christina and was saying I'm about to go out soon. Oh, if it will click, obviously, if it will click. And Jess popped in, Shakiwi popped in. Morning. I'm just waking up. River had a bit of a fitful night. Oh no, poor kitty. I think he has a bug in his ear. Oh wow. Because he keeps shaking his head and scratching. Time to get out the flashlight or time to head to the vets, I think. Or maybe it will work itself out. I hope it works itself out for River. Annette is popping in to say hi. Wasn't able to join earlier due to family obligations. That's fine. But I'm reading them To the Moon and Back by Elena Ramage. Elena. Nice. What's that about? Sounds interesting. Annette, I need to go to the library because Jamaica Road is ready for me to pick up. So I will probably be picking that up from the library tomorrow or Friday, and I will let you know how I get on with that. Jess is making a good strong cuppa and some cereal before sprint starts. Nice. Molly says X has been and gone. He did some housework for me. I did a little bit, but hadn't realized just how worn out I was. Fair. Got to take it easy. Between us, mostly him, we emptied bins, tossed some stuff from fridge, rinsed recycling, emptied shopping bags of food, put some away, packaged the bags to bring shopping again, and had Chinese. Oh, Chinese. What did you order? What's your Chinese order? What's your Chinese takeaway order? Also checked the post. So yay, went outside. Nice. I'm a little less comfortable saying all this with the chat kept. I know anything I say will pop up on screen as well as being read out, but you have to be at the right part of the video to see it. True. The same thing happens, I think, with the text replay. You still, it's I feel like it's the same thing, but I get you. Text feels more machine accessible. I will say this. I don't know if that's necessarily true because you'd have to know a timestamp. You'd have to know a timestamp. The reason why, do you know why I know this? I've tried to look back on something that has been mentioned in one of my sprints before, and I couldn't find it because I didn't know what time the timestamp. So yeah, unless you know the timestamp, I don't know if that's the case. But listen, technology grows and evolves every day. Christina is saying ahoy to Shakiwi and to Annette. Lynn got to 90% in book and finished 8 out of 10 casts today. I like that. You are so welcome, Lynn. Thank you for being here. Sky read a few pages of their book and had some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? What kind of ice cream did you have? Donna went from 49% to 57% and still shaking her head, but I do plan to finish it. Okay, so it's not a complete DNF. I feel like that's slightly good. I feel like that might be good. Ren didn't read, did my standard visit and chit chat with a friend. Nice. Michelle made it to 200, page 270 of 408. Now it's giving K-pop demon hunters vibes, and I am not mad about it. Oh, there you go. I still need to watch this. Donna, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. But I still need to watch K-pop demon hunters. Ren says, I want to read it for the K-pop demon hunter vibes, but why do I need to get so far in? This is it. But creating a golden honeymoon is not easy to guess. K-pop demon hunters reference. Yeah, I've not watched it, so I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. You might get the vibes from the start, Ren. Oh, okay. You are welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. Okay, that's good to hear, Michelle. The book is moving up on my TBR. I like that. Christina got lost in something. Then my head did some involuntary mathing. Oh, wow. Which was so weird. My brain short circuited. Oh, wow. What did you have to look for? Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? We're just about to head out. How are you? How's your day been? Friend? Ren also ran out of sugar, so went door to door begging for sugar. I only asked my friends. That's funny. We have no sugar. Well, we've got brown sugar. We've got no granulated sugar. So that was very interesting when I had my tea earlier. I had to use honey. And it's the only time I add sugar to hot drinks is when I drink tea. You are more than welcome, Michelle. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you again. Have a wonderful evening. Also been working on the spreadsheet at this point. Oh wow, 333 books not finished, and that is including what I have read and owned. Not bad. I don't want to. I need to do mine. I even got my scanner out the other day, but I've lost the not lost. I've misplaced the USB, so I need to find that in order for me to use my scanner. But yeah, I'm not typing that stuff up. I'm not gonna do it. You are welcome, Christina. Thank you for being here. You have a fabulous rest of your day, my darling. Ahoy to Dee Dee. And Christina was reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, take meds, laundry, stretch, take photos of your food, stop by the Discord. Here is the Discord link. There we go. Molly had chicken chow mein with a portion of mushrooms and a chicken and sweet corn soup. Ooh, nice. Tiny bit left over for tomorrow. Nice. Chicken chow mein. Yeah, that's what I used to. I like that. Yes, and remember to show everybody some love. I will pop the links into the description box in June Jess's sprints. Up next is Shakiri from This Kiwi at 5 p.m. EDT for more August shenanigans. That's in about 2 minutes. So we're going to zoom through these last few comments. Here is the reading regatta, aka sprint playlist for August. I feel a bit better about the chat now. You're welcome. Yeah, no, unless you know the timestamps, someone will have to watch the whole thing in order to see what is written. You can't do like a simple find such and such. I at least I haven't found that to be the case, because I've tried. Chocolate ice cream, but it's a protein one, so I didn't feel too unhealthy to eat. Fair. Oh wow. Do I tell you how many times I've wanted to DNF LOL but try not to? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to watch it now because you shouted at me. I'm going to drag it out. Oh no. Michelle says, I agreed. Watch it. Everybody shout. Okay. Peer pressure. Buckled under. I will watch it. No, there was a reason why I hadn't watched it, and that was because we were supposed to have a readathon for KD, is it KDP, KDH, K-pop Demon Hunt, KDH next month, but unfortunately that's not taking place. I was waiting because I was waiting for the group watch along. I was going to watch it together, but and I just haven't had a chance, but I will get to it. I need a story graph for TV shows. I'm sure. Is there one? That's interesting. That would be good to mark down what you've got. That would be cool. That's an idea. That is an idea. Cud watched some of that, which was a good thing because his daughter came over and chatted him about it. Nice. Does he like it? Does he like it? 10 pages left in Nightcrawling. Preparing myself for the Subfest show to come. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like you might have to hold my hand when I finally get to that book, Mel. You're gonna have I need like an emotional support person by me while I read it. Dee Dee is waving at Christina. You are welcome, Mel. Thank you for being here. You are also welcome, Sky. Thank you for being here. I have watch lists in each service I subscribe to, but I need an overall one and to be able to add programs without knowing where to find them. This is cool. That sounds like a really good app. Short when I learned I have to work. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Hopefully Friday goes super, super quickly and then it will be the weekend. X also brought me ice cream. I'm going to have one now. Oh, what ice cream? I want ice cream. I want an ice lolly. I want like I have a refresher or a twister. It's 10 o'clock now. It's too late. It's too late for that. I was looking at music, but then we were trying to plan the evening and the times was 4:44. That's a good number. 4 fours, all those fours rather, which for some reason I added to 12. Then was multiplying it to 64, but I had to check my math. I know it was weird for me too. Then yeah, Michelle. So you know it. You see. Thank you. It's the because again I don't know where it is. It's the same thing with one of the mouse for this laptop. I don't know where. I think they're together. But I don't know. It's the borrowers. They like to put me to work in this house. That's for sure. But yeah, them damn borrowers. You're welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here, friends. It's the fairies. Leave them with some milk and honey. Maybe I should, because I need these things. Because I really do actually need to use my mouse and my scanner. I'm not entering nothing with me. No, it's not going to happen. I just want to go bloop. Have you heard the noise when it goes? I love it. I like that noise. It's sad of me, but I do. Okay, fine. I will have it on when I call you. Okay. Yeah, but then I can't see it. I want to see it. I haven't heard the soundtrack, Ren. Is this bad of me? Is this really bad of me? The Oompa Loompas stole my USB. Did they? So I've got to fight some Oompa Loompas and some borrowers. All the short people. Is that wrong? Why am I looking? I'm all looking around to see where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? It's probably the case. Hydrate. We need some hydration. She needs some milk. Yeah, I do. I'm minutes away from finishing 2 books. Oh, okay. Mute us and head on over to Jess. Finish it. You've got this, Helen. I think he does. It reminded me of some Barbie movie. I have not watched the Barbie movie either. Christina, you're saying all of the things. I feel like I need to hide now. Nightbot with the reminders, but we're going to zoom past through them. Maybe that Lib would work for TV. There's a letterbox for films. I can't remember if Lib has, or Libib has it. It might have TVs. I feel like it might have TVs. That's what I use the scanner for my books. It's been a while though. We've also got a bathroom reminder. We've got the YouTube ones before we head on out. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. It helps the channel out and I appreciate it muchly. Molly is going to be having a classic Magnum. He bought mint ones too. Ooh, I don't like mint ice cream. Just putting it out there. If you ever come to my house with mint chocolate or mint ice cream, it's all yours, baby. It's all yours. The closest thing to that I know of is Fable. Tracks, books, TV, and movies. Oh, see, there you go, Molly. Fable. I have Fable. I don't use it though, but there you go. And their book club feature, yeah. Ah, yes, because I think you could do watch-alongs on there. Molly's going to check it out, and Ren says you're welcome. Christina is reminding us to do all the things. Who said it is facing my face? It would be my TV. That's funny. It's like, I will make you watch it. I will. And here is the link to Jess. Jess should have been starting now. So we're going to head on over. Here is the ARC August playlist. Hey, you are sure. Yes, I learned that Christina is pocket sized. Yeah, Christina is pocket sized. That's fine. I love you. I love you. So that's fine. How have you not heard the soundtrack? Because I live in 90s R&B. That's really pretty much all I listen to. And hip hop. The last few days, I've pretty much had two tracks on repeat, and that is Pretty Wings and Charlie Wilson, or what is it? Because I made a note of it. I can't see what it is, but a Charlie Wilson song. And yeah, if it's not old school, I pretty much don't listen. Christina is short. Christina's pocket size. Finish is with me. Yeah, finish it with Chris. Who's Chris? With Jess. I haven't watched Barbie, so it's cool. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for saving me. You are welcome, Helen. Thank you for being here. Molly needs to watch Barbie too. Oh, no, not the Barbie movie. The cartoons. They have been out a while. Okay. You can have all of the mint ice cream, Molly. They're all yours, babes. If you come to my house and there's mint ice cream, that's just for you. It's just for you. They have fairy movies and mermaid movies. Cool. Ren loves mint ice cream and chocolate. I can do the chocolate, not the mint. My thing's gone off. Annette is asking Molly saying to Molly I do love the mint mag. It's all yours. It's all yours. I think it was Fairytopia. I don't know if I've heard that movie before, or cartoon. That's a new one. You might have to send me a link to that, Christina. I wish you could buy mint magnums individually. I only see them in 3 packs. From the store, yeah, you can get them in 3 packs. But if you go to the corner shop, I think you can get them single. But it's cheaper to get the 3 packs because the corner shop be expensive. Yeah. I like that. Molly's saying to Annette, you have the best taste, Annette. Pocket size is about right. Just call me Polly. Polly Pocket. That's your new name. Polly. Polly Pockets. You are welcome, Wally Dot. Thank you for being here, friend. Yay, all the mint ice cream. Yeah, it's all yours. All yours. Hey, everyone, before we head to mine, spread the word. Dee is 30. Am I? For 500? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know that. Yes, I would love that. Thank you, Michelle. You've done all the things. I appreciate you. If you were taking part in ARC August, don't forget to log your bonus points for being here today. You are 467. 467. Well, we round up here. Oh, well, that's nice. I like that. We've ended the smile on my face. 470. Let me see. Let me go to the studio app. I know sometimes you might have to refresh the page and then it shows you. Yeah. 470. Jess is right. So thank you to all 470 of you that have subscribed. I appreciate you muchly. You're gonna make this start crying. You're gonna make me start crying. just all so lovely. You're all so lovely. You're all so lovely. And with that, friends, we are going to head on over to Shakiri down under, continue on with the fun. Thank you for being here. I will be back this weekend with more August sprints. Check out the Discord. Something is going to be going down. We don't know what the prompt is, but there will be a prompt dropping tomorrow. It is going to be the Shark Attack weekend, so that should be fun. And I will also be doing some sprints for 72 camper fun. That should also be, a good time, as well as we will be doing we'll be watching Stranger Things over in the clubhouse. So if you want to watch Stranger Things, if you haven't watched it like I haven't, or if you just want to rewatch it and see mine and Christina and Cud's reactions to all of the scariness that's happening, come on over and join the clubhouse. Everybody is welcome. I will see you this weekend. You're all amazing. You're all surrounded by stars. You make my heart go boom, boom. I love you all. Hearts, kisses. Just wait till you hear, oh God, Jess, I know you're going to have me crying. You'll have me sobbing. Ashley, we are just about to head off. We're going to go over to Jess. Go over to Jess. I'm gonna pop on. I'm gonna do a couple things and then I'll be on with Jess. But head on over to Jess. I'll be back next week. They will be Mystic sprints, but I'll be back next week. You've got me again for a long periodically time next week. Yes, come on over to Jess's. Yeah, right there. We continue the party over momentarily. That is right. Take well, friends. I will see you all soon. Have a good one.